Hello? Hang on. Is that... Dang it. All right. Hi, everybody. Technical difficulties. I gotta go back through and mess with my overlays and stuff again. There's certain things that worked and certain things I failed at, but here we are. Oh dear God, that's louder than I anticipated. Hi Aster, hi Carrie, hi Dan, hi Glitch, Echoes, and your knighthood. That's awesome. I still have yet to play D&D. We had a session that was going to happen, but scheduling. Digsby's here too. Hi everybody. We're going to start out tonight shouting out our friends. So if you're not following Carrie or Dan, please go over, give them some love. They're wonderful humans. We love them a lot. Carrie, you were killing it earlier. I came in on my lunch break for a few there. You're doing great. Lots of magma. Enjoying lessons. Yeah, don't worry, Aster. You're all good. Welcome, welcome. Your volcano tamer worked? Hell yeah. I watched for a little bit, but I kind of try to take a nap on lunch. Try to get 10-15 minutes of power nap in, and so oh dear God, I broke the game. Okay, no I didn't. It worked. I got the deconstruct buildings by default mod, so that we don't wind up on all. Does anybody actually use all? Does anybody actually click on this and deconstruct all, forget to get all layers? I don't think I've ever seen any human ever do that ever. Period. End of sentence. Okay. We have a list, and I've checked it twice. Tachyon, you coming to say hi? Hi, Bubba. You're gorgeous. Yes, you are. These all on poi places I want to destroy. Oh, point of interest, not poi. I was like, poi. Poi. What are we doing? Okay. I would like to plug in a geothermal power plant. I really would. I think that'd be a nice, quick situation. I mean, quick, relatively speaking. Do we want to... Oh, skill points. There are skill points to distribute. Carry is sorted. Delicoth is new, so we're getting them going in science. You can stay where you are. We've got 3 dupes in the gym. We went so long without new dupes, and now we've got dupes just, sorted. We'll get you some more brains. Brains. But yeah. How's everything going? How is everybody? Is everybody good? You're all good? Rex Marksley. I've been told I do be a good barbarian in D&D. Smashy, smashy! Why are you taking a bath up there, sir? That is not your bath spot. Why are you bath there? Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. Hocus pocus focus. We are draining that. We have room for activities. There's lots of carbon dioxide. Yay. Gas sorting sounds like a great idea. We're gonna do what Carrie did at one point. Okay, we need petroleum for our metal cooling loop to make metal happen. We need metal to make the other thing happen. Okay. So we have a goal. I don't want to deal with spore kids anymore. We did a lot of spore kidding last time. This is what's left of the spore kids. I don't want to deal with it. We're gonna pretend that side of the map doesn't exist. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna rip a bunch of stuff out, and we're gonna pump some oil into this thing, just to brute, or pump some water and power into that thing, just to brute force ourselves some oil. Morning, Teamed Up. How you doing? Welcome to the madness, sir. What's the good word? Alright, getting my bearings. Let's press play so that all the numbers become what they're supposed to be. Oh, good. It said 27,000. I was like, no, we have to have more than that. We do. We have almost 500,000. Dude. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, you're pumping into that thing. And this thing is making iron to steel. Do we have iron? 18 tons of iron. What else do we need to make? You know what? Let's queue up, you know, another 50 batches of iron. Why not? Good morning. Just doing washing at the moment. Always a pile of dirty clothes. Oh yeah. I have a pile of dirty clothes. I gotta say, I gotta double thank Mandu. She bought me a camera so we could have a cat cam, but because I have a cat cam, I can't have my pile of laundry on my bed because that would be horrible to be sharing. Like, hey, here's my cat and a giant pile of laundry. So I actually put my laundry away now because of the cat camera, if you could believe all that. Which you should, because it's true. I wouldn't lie to you guys. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Alright, so we've got a bit of a distribution box up here, right? Can we sneak a wire? Oh, I see a sneaky wire. This is completely unnecessary. That's a RimWorld button, Nether. Oh, we gotta find a home for the lobsters. Also, how are the wrecks doing? Are we crowded? Cramped? Okay, let's get that sorted out. You move there. You move there. How old are you? 25. How old are you? 152? Alright. You are dinner, sir. 183. Oh, dear God. Maybe you should be dinner. You know what? You can both be dinner. I grabbed a pink and red piece of taffy. Brain thought maybe strawberry or bubblegum flavor. It was cinnamon. Oh. If you don't want it, send it to me. I love cinnamon. I love cinnamon. It's so good. Why does it always feel so bad to kill things in this game? I mean, in RimWorld, we murder constantly. In this game, you kill one cute animal and you're like, my heart's breaking, why do we have to do this? Delicath, how's it wiggling, my dude? It was weird, it makes my tongue feel slightly numb. Oh, I like that feeling. But I'm a crazy person. Oh, dear God. You would do this to me, huh, game? We're gonna have to noodle the caboodle here. No. If we... See, I want to put that there so we can fit. Yeah, we're gonna have to do dumb shit. Oh yeah, you might be allergic to it if it numbs you up. I didn't even think of that. How hot is it over there? All right, and our cooling loop. Where does our cooling loop go? That goes up there. We're gonna have to run the loop past these as well. So I think we're gonna do... What happened? Aya! Hiya, Aya! Guys, go follow Aya. Aya is an awesome human. We like that human. She's a good human. There are many humans out there, but this one is ours, and she is wonderful. Yeah, go follow Aya. Check out her video games. I'm silly. Tonight, Aya. Aya! I gotta get more emotes made proper. Insulated tile. Come on now, insulated tile. I said to do this first. Nobody? I hate all of you. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Did I put a buffer on this loop? I didn't, did I? Oh, Jesus. Damn it, Nether. Okay. How am I gonna deal with that? Oh, that was dumb. There should always be a buffer. Just found peppermint. I'm not fond of peppermint either. I'm almost scared to try the blue spiced piece of taffy. All right, thank you. You too, Aya. Thank you for the lurk. Big hugs, all the love. Tacos. Tacos are delicious. So here's my thought. If we just do a little snip snip here, a little snip snip there, here a snip, there a snip, everywhere a snip snip. And then we put a bottle drainer in line right here. That should work, right? There'll still be an output over here, so it'll prioritize that output. Yeah. I think that works like that. That's the wrong button. We're not playing RimWorld. Sudden vasectomy theme song. Oh my god. I got one of those a few years ago. Like, a lot of years ago, actually. Let's not talk about the number of years, because we don't talk about age in chat, but yes. Let's get rid of funny RimWorld defense. Oh, what is it, Blue? And hi, how are you? Welcome to the madness. Is it running away? Because I know how to run away real good. This is going to be hands down one of the dumbest runs of wire I've ever done in my life, but... we're gonna do dumb shit. Dumb shit. Beth, you owe me more Pepsi for that. Just kidding. So, you know how you can shock lance the mech that comes with a big shield? The Centurion? Yes. You can't shock lance it. Well, if you put one of those in a box on the outside of the base, you can have a shield that you can shoot through, but raiders can't shoot back. Yeah. You use the Centurion as a shield, basically. Oh, I see what you're saying. Since they can't hit him because he's in a box, they could break it with EMPs, or if they do enough damage to it. And put turrets inside. Okay, I'm following. I'm following. So you have a bunch of protective turrets. I mean, that sounds like a good strat. So, next RimWorld run, after we finish this one, which is still going to be a little while, there's a lot I want to do with this run still. We're not only going to put in the mods to make the game what we think it should be, but I'm going to do all sorts of cheesy and, like, crazy and silly and fun shit like that. Like, might actually put in a kill box in the next run, just for the funsies of it. So, yeah, I kind of want to make a gunship. I kind of want to make a gunship where you just land and there's like 100 goddamn turrets everywhere. We're gonna wind up going into development mode and designing a ship for the next run. Travel book run is still going strong. That's pretty freaking cool. I got to give it to you on that. Interesting. Now the Chippity. I was just thinking about you today. I was like, I haven't seen Chippity in a while. I'm gonna have to check in with her. What's the good word? How are you? Can I interest you in a soft shell taco? Why do I know you're gonna take that the wrong way? We go from here. Yeah, let's go from here. Passing the taco, thanks though. Fair. I've stolen 3 turrets throughout the run and kept a shield mech safe, so I've only just put the setup together, but it seems good so far. That sounds pretty damn good. I think you're onto something there. Oh my god. Aster, behave. Saves brushing your teeth, though. You're my family, and I love you, but you're all terrible. I heard turrets and thought you said saying turrets. Same thing. Alright, we got a lot of building to do. What happened? Hate that too. Ideally, I'd like to have multiple passive shields and turrets all around the base, but they'll take some time. Yeah. So, with the Centurion, the shield will crack after some shots are shot at it, right? Like, it's not an infinite shield. Just like all the other shields, like every shot chews up the power, and then when the power hits 0, the shield breaks and has to recharge, right? But still a good defense. Yeah. So unless you just got like a buttload of raiders coming in and like you can't kill them fast enough to stop them from breaking the shield, you're in a good situation. Shoot through that shield. Oh, speaking of mechs, guys, I think we're gonna get Lancers in our current run. I think I want an army of Lancers, because we have a Mechaniter and we have the ability to get a second Mechaniter. I think we should get an army of Lancers. Maybe we'll get a Centurion too, and we'll just like, we'll like walk outside with a Centurion, put like 20 friggin' Lancers within the Centurion shield along with our colonists, and just beam down whatever comes at us. Less bandwidth per mech. I'm never choosing another bag of mystery taffy. Oof. Oh my god, you chose mystery taffy. What are we doing, dupes? God, I gotta sweep this map up. We need a proper storage location. Cyclops is really fun to watch shoot stuff. Oh, that beam repeater action. If you can get a beam repeater early game in RimWorld, like, you're like, shotgun tunnel is so OP. You put one beam repeater at the back with like a couple of shotguns and a couple of melee blockers. Flavors aren't listed on the bag. Oh my god, no. Why would you do such a thing, Aster? This sounds like a bad idea in so many ways. Oh, wait. That works, right? Yeah, because that passes through. And that fills it up. I might just leave that there forever. Also, my shooting colonist that shoots 3 times faster than all my other pawns. I've just obtained an ideology relic, the perfect rifle, a sniper rifle with 20% increased accuracy at all ranges and faster fire rate. Dear God. Can you smell test them before? I'm trying to smell test them. Just have the cat lick them first and tell you what they are. Oh, speaking of cat, he's finally in position. Are you guys ready? Boop. Look at the handsome. I can't wait till these dupes are ready to come out. We need those 3 extra sets of hands. They all just smell like taffy. Fair. I gotta say, our base is looking pretty handsome. We've got big goals, so we need more hands. Oh, Pay. You're a good dupe. Are you an amazing dupe? Meat suit maintenance from Aya. Carrie! Do we need to get this Pay? Oh, snap, crackle, pop, motherfucker. Oh, I hate you guys. Last night I said we're upping the squats to 7 per redemption, so... You want me to do 14 squats? I don't like 1-skill dupes either. God, if she just had any second skill that was decent, she'd be so badass. Okay, how much stretching do I need to do here? Oh, that feels good right here. Alright, fine. We'll do 14. Not in a row, though. Alright, 1 set of 7. Oh, God, why did I do this? Why did I change it? Because we want to get better. You are beautiful, Tachyon. Look at you being beautiful. Whoa. Okay, that'll do. I don't even know what flavor I just ate. Maybe clove? What kind of bag of candy did you get? Dear God. Alright, so we have 2 hydrates now, because hydrate's part of meat suit, and we gotta hydrate, so I'm not gonna drink both glasses of water back to back. Pardon me. We would have been up to a lot more squats if I didn't work a job that I stood all day. Before we started working the day job, we were up in that rate a lot. No, it's okay. We'll drink. Just remind me in like 5 minutes to drink, Glitch. 1 skill dupe, no. Just get the dirt. That kicked my ass, not gonna lie. Wait, do we have that plugged in somewhere already? Oh, the bridge is going to. Alright, this is gonna take them a hot second. This is why we need more people. It's Werner's saltwater taffy. I see. I mean, you've mentioned some flavors that I enjoy, so if you don't enjoy them, please pass the bag this way. I would love some cinnamon taffy right now. so I think this might eventually clog the line if we leave it here, but we're slowly but surely getting things done. Amargosa! How you doing? Welcome in. Do you stream, Amargosa? Do I not have you on the auto shoutouts and I'm being a bad streamer friend? Because I swear you stream. But I don't know anything. The way I'd literally eating... I did, but got out of the cycle and just transitioned to new work location. Okay, if you start up again, let me know. I'll add you to the madness. Back in. Yeah. When you want, I'll add you to our auto shoutouts so we can all go bug you. Am I following you? I am following you. Excellent. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm a little out of breath, Amargosa. They had me do 14 squats. My, rated you a few times. You typically keep later hours than me. Yeah, I used to do earlier hours. Actually, does somebody want to send me a reminder? I'll add you now so we can start getting people over to you so when you get back into it. Someone could send me a reminder, that'd be awesome. I just got promoted to a radar center. Oh! Radar, huh? That sounds important. I don't know much about anything, but that does sound important. Learning maps. What kind of maps? Heat maps? ATC map. Air traffic controller. Gotcha. Why are we building ladders down here but not building the pipe? Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're just idiots. They're just idiots. ATC is very important. Well, you know, I know some things, but not all the things. So I'm glad you guys know the other things that I don't know, because then between us, we know the things. So what do you guys think? Should we delete this? Found out I will go to an area that does some radar and some oceanic. Excellent. You sound like you are an important human that knows what they're doing. I just play video games and make noise on the internet. Used to work in a tower. Used to tell planes when to land or take off. Okay, so don't piss off Amargosa, especially if you need to go on a flight, because you'll die. Alright, dupes, come on. Someone's gonna get trapped down here. My bestie is a bit of a pilot. They can fly Cessnas? Oh, nice! One of my old bosses has his pilot license. I don't talk to him anymore. They were alright, but bosses, you know? Weird guys. Okay, and we're still getting a good supply of water. Yeah, everything seems to be on the up and up here. 39C. 51C is going in. 44C coming out. Is that too hot? Been instructed by them to never attempt flying a plane. I'm not planning. Don't do it! It's a trap. This game needs a faster speed. 3 is not fast enough. I mean, realistically, we just need more dupes. Alright, that glass of water that Glitch redeemed. Guys, should I buy X4? It's on sale for like $12. I was planning on not playing X4, but there's a mod for that. I know, I'm sure there is. Like, $12. How do you say no to a game for $12? Barely understand a phone conversation. Good luck with ATC instructions on this staticky headset. It goes on sale fairly often. Does it? I don't know, 75% off. That's some good numbers. I mean, I don't know that I actually want to play the game, but like I've watched Francis John play it. You know when you have a favorite creator and you watch them and you're like, I don't really want to play that game, but watching this person makes me want to play that game. I think that's why games like sponsor creators, you know, they're like, hey, if you play this game, we'll give you money. It's like, well, why would you give me money to play a game? Well, because it'll make other people play the game. All right. Now, are we actually going to build something proper? I guess we should build something proper. I mean, not proper, but, you know, proper. And is Nether going to take any precautions to deal with this? Probably not. I'm 100% a watch gamers and chat type person. Excellent. I'm a 100% be a chat game, be a streamer gamer. Hi. Okay, do we care about letting out all this natural gas? Do we care? Do we care? I don't think I care. How hot is it? 89C? Don't care. Doesn't matter what we make this out of. You can go there. I mean, does it matter? Does any of it matter? Huh. Should we try to get in there without breaking it? I mean, I feel like maybe we should, but then we gotta build a thing. Maybe we just build the thing. I don't think I care. Come on, dupes. You can do it. I just need oil. You're gonna build this, the oil is gonna go down here, and then we're gonna pump the oil to where we need to go. I don't care. Damn, Tac Attack is doing some work down here. Why didn't I just hit the button and go up here? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, Nisbet. I love Nisbet. Science and machinery. Meh. Oh, I'd be the first one to curse in D&D game. That'd be for sure. Yeah. Piloting, strength, and husbandry. You don't have any synergy. No synergy! No soup for you. Building impaired I don't like on any dupe. Sweet corn it is. Sweet, sweet corn. Give me oil. Then we gotta pump that oil into something. I mean, we could have just thrown localized power down here, but we already ran the wire. Well, most of the wire. If you fall into that thing... The taffy was cursed? Was it Laffy Taffy? Guys, I couldn't sleep last night because the RimWorld run is going so good. And we were getting so much done last night. I should have just streamed for another hour or two because I didn't go to sleep. I just laid in bed thinking, oh, we could move that there. We could make this here. We could put that over here. What if we had this? When we do this, we're going to get mechs and we do the thing and genes and vampires and just stuff. Laughed about it at all. Say that and before you know it, your alarm clock is going off. I mean, you're not wrong. That's when the best ideas happen. Yeah, of course, after you lay down, after stream. What are you doing, you idiots? Okay, you're building that thing. Fair. Build the pipe, sir. Build the pipe. All they gotta do is get this section of pipe done, and we'll start creating oil. Wait, how do we not have power? How do we not have power? I'm confused. Oh no, you have power. You just need water. Okay. Department of Water and Power, coming right up. Alright, the water is now flowing. So other infrastructure. Let's start slicing this place to bits a little bit. I'm gonna be paranoid about sporkid slime lung, not slime lung, zombie spores, like forever. I don't understand how this is the priority. Of all of the things to build and dig, they come all the way down from up there, run to this far corner, and that's where they're building. And I know we put on whatever that setting is for proximity. Yeah, that's the word. And then you come all the way over here, you don't build that one. You build all the other ones, it's just... It's just idiots. It's idiots doing idiot things. Oh, yeah, guys. For anybody who doesn't know, we're starting our Skyrim playthrough on Saturday morning. I've never played Skyrim. I know, it's insane. But we're going to start playing Skyrim Saturday morning. I can't get Final Fantasy Rebirth to work. A friend of mine gave me some ideas to try to see if I can get it to work. I'd like to get it to work in theory, because we played through the whole first section of that game, Remake, so that we could play Rebirth, because I had already played Remake, but now it's things. What are you? cold carbon dioxide, and I think we've accidentally created infinite storage for you. Yep, that's fantastic. We'll just have an ungodly amount of CO2 in here. Every build in Skyrim is viable. You can do whatever you want, but the most OP is... Yeah, oh yeah, I know that already. That's like... You'd have to live under a rock for the last 25 years to not know that Stealth Archer is the most OP class in Skyrim. I don't even know when Skyrim came out. I mean, you'd pretty much have to live under a rock for your entire life. I feel like somewhere in the future, someone time traveled back to before Skyrim came out and told everybody to build Stealth Archer. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I generally go magic-based characters. Like, I'm a wizard. Just like Harry. Anybody feel like Harry sounds better, or sounds different when it's Harry Potter? Like, you call anybody Harry, and it sounds like... almost like... Is that an insult? But you call Harry Potter Harry, and it's like, oh yeah, Harry Potter. So long as there's a Potter after the word Harry, nobody thinks it's a weird name. I mean, it's not a weird name, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Maybe I'll just put this inside the steam room. That's a good idea, right? Just build this. We'll just build the geothermal power plant around this thing. Your racial choice matters. For magic, I think Dark Elf is the best, but honestly, any combo is viable. Most people play Khajiit Stealth Archers. It's weird if your last name is Cox. Oh my god, I hate you, Aster. I've been insulting Harry for existing. Yes! You guys ever listen to Tool? There's that song, Message to Harry Manback. Yes. Good. There's part of me that's tempted to build a tube system just to get people down here faster. But then we'd have to build the tube system. And by the time we build the tube system, we could just build... No, I don't know. Should we build a tube system, guys? Do we need a tuba? Is your stream capped at 40? I don't think so. You mean 40 frames? There's also Harry Styles who does music, I think. The only other famous Harry I know of. Oh, there's the Harry, streak? I don't think so. Oh, once you get past a certain point, it only does 5s. I forget what the point is, like what section it is, but it won't announce your streak every single one after a certain point. It'll only announce them on the 5s. So I think there's a place to go see what it is, but if you're like on 41, it won't say 41, but when you hit 45, it'll say 40. Hasn't gone past 40. I have no idea. It shouldn't be. Aya's on like 290. Basilisk really likes an artist that has the name Harry, and I can't remember who it is. I don't think it's the same person. Harry Mack, I think. That's a person that has a name that does things. I think those things are music. Maybe it doesn't count if I lurk your stream. I don't know. I honestly don't know how watch streaks work, like, at all. Husbandry, strength, science. With critter aversion, no. Piloting, no. Excavation, strength, early bird, anemic. Why anemic, Frankie? Why? Freaking goddamn. Urgh. Joe, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. My New York just came out with that how you doing. Well, back to lurk. I'll leave it that way for you. Thank you, zombie. You have a good lurk. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for lurking here. I know there's many places that you guys could lurk, so lurking here is appreciated. Also, wasn't Harry Truman a president? That counts, right? I mean, if you want to count presidents, I guess. Look at these little guys go. They're just cooking. Redneck, what's going on? Hey, fellow Jurassic Lab enjoyer. How is it going this evening? It's going well, Redneck. We just got the oil flowing. Took a minute to get all the piping down here and stuff, but we're stripping out some space so we can put in a geothermal power plant because I'm really tired of relying on unreliable power. How are you? Guys, go follow Redneck. He recently started streaming because of us, so if we don't support him, he might crack and stab us all in the eyeballs. How you doing? What's a good word? What's what have you been up to? You've been streaming the lab as well? Where are you at? I think Carrie's on cycle like 700 or 800. I'm on cycle 348. You how are you enjoying being encased in a roof of molten temperatures? Started Monday, commitment mode, no DSS and no SO, been quite a roller coaster. Yes! I always play all colony builders commitment mode. Ever since I started messing around with RimWorld and playing on commitment mode, like, my very first game in Ani, I reloaded to a save. I've reloaded to a save once, other than, like, a glitch. Like, we had a glitch in our last playthrough where a dupe just got deleted. Like, they just didn't come down in the rover, and it was like, no. We'll reload for the glitch. But as far as like, oh, let me reload, I don't like what happened. It happened on my first colony. Later that night when I went to bed, I was like, I can't do it. That colony's over. I cheated. That dupe is supposed to be dead. He's not supposed to be alive. Like, game over. And that's when I started my second colony. And that colony, I ran the map out of igneous rocks, running too many hatch ranches. And then Panic tried to tame a regular volcano, and it went terribly. Who would have thought that Panic taming a magma volcano would go badly when you've never done it before? What cycle have you made it to? How many dupes? Give us the scoop. Give us a scoop about the dupes. Doobity scoopity boobity. Bibbity bobbity. Boo! I'm helping. Almost life goes on. I think I am at 105 or something like that. Didn't feel like it tonight. Just some chips, palate cleansing, game and chill. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, Hambone fake naming 10. Let's get this sorted out. Plumbing. How much steel do we have? 10 tons of steel. Look at us go. Isn't that sexy? Put you there. We'll grab you. Igneous? Yeah. So they're happier, man. Why not both? Both is good. 6 dupes. Just got my spam up. Plastic and steel also finally happening. Bulldozing to set up perma-base is looming in. Yeah. That first bulldozer, man, that's a thing. Okay. Crude. Okay, the refinery is 4 tall, so we'll have to fix my stupidity. How much do I want to fix my stupidity? Local materials, guys, come on. Just pick it up off the ground. Yes, I love how Digsby's answer is yes. Someone once told me, you can't fix stupid. Now I embrace my stupidity and more forwards. And move forwards. Gotcha, yeah. Moreover, why would you want to fix stupid? Ignorance is bliss. Boy, if I had a nickel for every time knowing things got me in trouble. I'd have at least 1 nickel. We'll do a little of this, a little of that. I swear this menu got moved around. Carrie said yes first. Yes, both of them said yes. Oh my god, everybody said yes. I love you guys. You know what I'm gonna do? Yodeling! Yodeling! Shadows, what's up? Meat suit maintenance. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish the glass from before. And then we'll do the current one. Oh good, that's good. Yes, gorgeous. Oh, somebody want to come and, like, walk on my spine? That would be great. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, wait, 7. That's right. And opening a fresh jug of water. Are the dupes ever going to come back down here? There we go. Look at them go. There they go. Off to the races. All right. Looks like we're racing to that first restroom break. Bottle filler. You don't have... Oh, you do have an overheat temperature. It looks like you're getting made out of steel as well! Yay, make it all out of steel! Fuck everything! At least they're not trying to swim in lava yet. Yet being the key word there. Little fuckers just wanna die. Carrie's dupes were swimming in lava earlier. Okay, we have petroleum accessible. Oh, it's like a dream come true. How are we gonna get you in there? I heard printables. Give me new dupes that don't suck. Oh yeah, we need lots of Rex eggs. That's a great idea. You all suck. Let's just take the Rex egg. What are we gonna do with the Rex egg? I don't know. Let's just put it like over here. That'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? It'll just poop brine. That'll just go down into the water and just... Yeah, that'll be fine. You know, let's put you over here. You can live on next to that volcano. It'll be fantastic. It'll be thematic. Okay. Now, back to what my brain was trying to accomplish. Let's slow it down, because it's like turning the music down when you need to see in the car. Okay, how am I going to accomplish getting oil in there? I mean, it's going to be a bottle drainer, but where am I going to cram the damn thing? Cram it! Bop it. Twist it. Cram it. Bottle drainer, one of the best things ever made. Boopity doop boop. Alright. Someone bop Nether, he probably needs it. Just kidding. Why you so-and-so? I wonder where Tova is today. Anybody seen Tova? Tova! I gotta say, for manually dealing with this Rex farm through the entire time, and we have, what, 341 feathers. Easy peasy, just fantastic. Have we built the thing? We've built the thing. We need petroleum. Petroleum, enable auto bottle, put that on like a 7. Tova's been quiet a couple of days, actually. No, Tova was here last night. Everybody's going crazy last night in chat. Tova, Dan, Mandu, Carrie, everybody's just bonkers last night. It was fantastic. I didn't even have to entertain people. Everybody's entertaining themselves. It was just epic. I'm gonna message Tova. Doing things and stuffing things, yeah. All right, I suppose we should actually start planning this geothermal plant. How much power do we want? And how do we want to get it where it needs to go? I really should have ran a whole... God damn it, why did I run a fucking conductive wire down here? Oh, we're just gonna need to run a better wire anyway, right? Nether. Nether. What the hell are you doing, bud? All the power. Well, I'm thinking, do we need 5 turbines, 10 turbines? Let's mop that just a little bit. That doesn't need to be there. Sun in the palm of your hand. Okay, because we kind of need heavy watt wire to go down there. Let me think here, right? So... they're 800 apiece. We do 10, that's like not even a full. Poor soul. It's a cruel guest who does not RSVP. I will RSVP to your face. I guess let's get to designing. Dear God. How are we gonna deal with this? Alright. Planning tool. Let's start there. Because why not? So... we can get down to, like, here. Oh, that's weird. 1, 2, 3... that's 4... you know what? Yeah, let's just go right under this thing. Put a door... we could probably build tiles here, and a door here. Wait, how are we gonna access this? Let's be smart. Because we are smart people, right? Maximum 12 to go with all that stuffing. Ooh, stuffing? Ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, because we're just gonna put... wait, can you overheat? Whatever. Okay, let's start the design process. So we got this, right? Like, oh no, that's not quite it. Let's call that a steam turbine, right? We need... I mean, we really could just go, like, uber dumb and just be, like... just a row of them, right? Do I want to be clever, or do I want to just make something that works quickly? If I put that there, then we could boop there, boop there, boop there. Type of thing. All right, so let's try and figure out what we're doing here. Do we want 3 layers? That seems wrong. That would be 6, which would be more than enough, like... So, one aqua tuner running polluted water can handle about 5 steam turbines, running supercoolant about 10. So... Mandu! Just dropping in to say hi because I'm likely falling back asleep. Of course! Guys, go follow Mandu. Mandu's awesome. We like Mandu. What's up? Sleepy? Sleepy boop? Alright, you can go to sleep, but you gotta boop the tack first. Alright. Alright, let's make this a little bit more opaque. I don't know what the dupes are doing, but they can keep doing it. No. Hey, that's a full 7 years, yeah? Awesome. I will always pay the tack tax. I fell asleep immediately after work, 3:30 p.m. Eastern, and just woke up now. A full 7 years. Awesome. Eastern. Is everybody just Eastern? Am I the only one who lives in like, Western? Pacific. Okay, fair. Okay, so then we can... It's your sign to move back to New York. No! No, 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 no. No, no. We're going to be extra safe about it. This is going to be our access point in theory, but I want to pull this up by 1, I think. Eastern is more widely known, so a lot of people use it instead of the native zone. What's wrong with New York? I grew up there, and I do not want to go back. No, thank you. Honestly, that's probably the most sleep I've gotten all week. Pain insomnia makes it hard to sleep, especially all at once. I bet. Yeah, I remember going through that when I was in the hospital a lot. Want that there, but then that causes that problem. Move to Ohio. We have corn in Mandu. I mean, that second part sounds appealing. Okay, door. Okay, let's focus now. Let's focus. Tiles. Door. Ohio isn't known for many good things. It's just like kind of there. Yes, actually, yes, absolutely. Okay, so if we do... And we're gonna cut, and you need to be an access point about... Ba? We produce the most astronauts, so something about the state makes people want to leave the Earth as a whole. Oh my god, that's so awesome. I was thinking, why Ohio? There's nothing here but corn. Corn, does it have the juice? Please tell me you know the corn kid. Of course I do. He's adorable. This is getting unreasonably complicated. Should be the, like, theme of my life. Can't think of a more beautiful thing. What about Tack? Tack, she says you're not the most beautiful thing. What do you have to say about that? We know you're the most beautiful thing. How could she say such a thing? Do you see the look you gave him? The corn kid show. Okay, hang on. I've got an idea here. Okay, in case you guys are wondering what I'm drawing. Black is insulated tiles. White is like transfer tiles. Actually, no, that doesn't have to be white there. That could be... Okay, hang on. You can go there. This is going to be a diamond temp shift plate. Oh, excuse me. I love you, Tachyon! Mandu loves you. One day she's going to come visit you. Not me, though. She'll never come visit me. Only you. You got the cat involved. I mean, that's the winning play, always. Could we do something like that? That won't transfer heat that way. How much diamond do we have? Got a decent amount of diamond, right? 29 tons, 800 kilos per, so we're talking like... not enough to really do what I want to do. How much is a window tile? Can we make window tiles? Oh no. What do we need for window tiles, y'all? That. Oh, did I take apart? I took apart that research. Bite me. Yeah, missing research station. I mean, we could do it with metal. How complicated. This is unnecessarily complicated. Anybody know what I'm doing? I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. Should I explain what I'm doing? Okay, so I'll explain what I'm doing. We're going to make an airlock system. We don't necessarily need two, but we're going to make two. This is going to be a vacuum in here. There's going to be a ladder that goes down and, you know, it gets close to the magma. There are going to be temp shift plates between these, which would ideally be diamond window tiles, but we could also go with metal tiles. The yellow thing is going to be a door. The door will close to transfer heat to the white tiles, which will also be like window tiles, and then we'll have a nice steam room above here. That's the plan, anyway. That's the plan. Also, we should... People keep asking me how to... I'm liking Buffalo, and I'm like, it's interesting. Max gas pressure. Okay, so we can't make any more petroleum because there's too much gas down here. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, game. Da 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 da. The people keep asking. I've mentioned my city before. I'm sure nobody here is a serial killer except maybe Tack. I mean, yes. I can't think of a funny joke to do, so yes. Funny, funny, ha ha, ha 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 ha. Why am I singing Indiana Jones? Ooh, what if? What if, what if, what if? Okay, there's a space here, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You don't have an overheat. We'll just make you out of gold. I'm gonna put you there, right? Right? Okay, so just follow me here. You, sir. And that'll get some of the stuff that we're going to dump down here into that situation. It's going to smother you with fur. Look at all that delicious little criminal all cute and curled up, plotting his next move. Right? He's a smooth criminal. Actually, he's the opposite of smooth, but you know, we'll roll with it. Michael Jackson? Our cats as criminals, for those unaware. It's fully with love and door. Oh, they are sly little devils. Okay, hang on now. Hang on. Dear God, okay. You can get deconstructed. You can get deconstructed. And then this is full, right? 800 kilos. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna go into this, and we're just gonna do that. on here. Hang on. Can't. Oh, you know what? This doesn't. Does it? Yes, it. I don't know. That'll be fine. There's just going to be a way for us to get the natural gas in here while we do things. That way, if they have nothing better to do, they can grab any canisters of natural gas. They'll get shoved into the infinite storage. It should help move things along just a little bit. Look at the little idiots go. Michael Katzen, Tak is best, baby. I love how much you love Tak. It makes me happy. I mean, he is adorable. Is this for hydrogen? You know, dear God, the vrooms. Wait, so that overflows from there, through there. Okay, so then I should be able to put one of these there. And you, sir. Hydrogen? Yeah, so any random bottles of hydrogen around the map will get shoved in there for power. That'll work. That town would put you. Oh my God, Box. Coming in with the gags. What's up, dude? How are you? How are we down here? Well, you don't want me to pet your kitty? Oh no, he's adorable. He loves all the pets. Hang on, let's get a better angle. Hi, Bubba. Man, he really loves my travel bag. I got nothing for once. Absolutely gagged, dude. If you broke Aster, that's an achievement. Okay, so this is having some sort of working effect. I wonder now they can deal with me. I do things sometimes. I love how we're just dumping carbon dioxide out here. I really should be putting that into somewhere useful. Yeah, we need infinite gas and infinite liquid storage and sorting. That's got to be a thing. I know I keep talking about different things, but power's got to come first, right? Is this a design for a bottom heat injector? How much steel do we have? 6.2 tons? Man, I'm burning through steel like freaking nobody's business. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. You, sir. Let's actually deconstruct you. Let's go over here and do iron to steel forever. Forever, forever, forever. We have 1,360 kilos of refined carbon. You're doing some more refined carbon. Insufficient resources from coal. Dear God. Okay, let's do some peat. And then repeat. Just a raunchy dude. With all the CO2 being bottled, you should probably set up a soda pop. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. Do we have the soda pop? Oh, we do. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Let's look for more dupes. You're raunchy. Where's your cattle then? Oh my God. I'll see myself out. Doctoring, digging, tidying, researching, operating, God, what a bunch of garbage on freaking crap crackers. Soda machine. Soda machine. Have I ever made a soda machine? Boop, boop, boop. You know what? I'm gonna deconstruct this. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna get a canister drainer made out of gold. We'll put you right there. We'll run insulated pipe like that, and then we'll put in a soda machine. I don't think I've ever built a soda machine. Oh, it's too wide. How many tables do we have? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's come up with a better plan. $81 tiles. I can go up to 100 and something. Let's put you there. The canister drainer there. Raunchy as if you're good at dressing. Oh my god. Deconstruct you. Wait, is that a liquid input? What are we supposed to put in here? Is it water? I don't know how soda machines work. H2O. Water and hydrogen? Is that what it's what the deal is? Or carbon dioxide, right. Sorry. CO2 is bottled only. What do you mean? What is going on? Alright. So we put you there. Oh, okay, so we don't run an intake pipe for it? Fillers in the oil biome. I think I understand. Oh, that's okay. So we can get rid of you. Do I want to prioritize? I don't really want to prioritize that, so... Someone's doing vroom vroom. It's fucking Tuesday, right? Like, come on, people. It's Tuesday. Okay, cool. So now we've got a soda machine, and it doesn't break our loop, because it's... Yeah, okay, cool. That's a nice addition to this little design. I like that. We just slap a soda machine up front. And now we'll put a table back in there, because why the hell not? What were we doing that was actual science? Can we finally get rid of you? Yes. Alright, base is getting too cold doing that, so... Tell me past Nether put in a buffer for the main loop. Oh, he did. He double buffered that son of a bitch. We're good. We're golden. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's going to go that way. That's going to go that way. No, wait. You are going to go there. That's going to get snipped. That loops around. Dear God, I don't even know what to do with you. Alright, now we've got a little while to figure out how we're going to deal with that cold water. Because we need water source coming in. I mean, this water will come in, no problem, eventually here. Man, we're actually making plastic. That's insane. These plastic loops, man, these plastic loops. Alright, let's get you out of here. Yeah, you're not coming from anything anymore. Hey, we've got 3 separate cooling loops going already. Oh, I didn't set you. If you were... Oh, no, I did. If you're above 135... Oh, this chlorine has got to go. There's just too much going on down here. Alright, that's vacuuming up just enough to keep this going. We have a little bit of petroleum. Hydrate! Thank you, Glitch. Hydration station? Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Being too old, apparently. Do I have a design that works? The iron of plastic. Plastic is made from life that was destroyed and is currently destroying life. More squats. Alright, we're not playing Ani today. We're just having an exercise stream. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay. For anybody who doesn't know, we upped it to 7 per redemption, because Nether's legs can finally handle working and doing squats. Okay, I guess the question we have to ask ourselves is, what are we doing? Oh wait, I got an idea. I have an idea. So buttons. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. Okay, so then... actually, no, that has to move out by 1. And then this... I'm getting there. Just hang on. Just bear with me. Look for the bare necessities. Hydrate. Legit trying to speed run bathroom breaks over here. I see how it is. I mean, this isn't going to do the trick, is it? Guys, what are we going to do? This space just kind of sucks to work in. 5 is good. I mean, that's what? 5 times 8. 4,000? I mean, we're going to cook through 4,000 pretty quick, aren't we? One output pipe. I've been captured. Oh no! Plus you might have more volcanoes. We have so many volcanoes. I need some sort of power, and I'm like, is this going to be enough power to get us through to do real power? And then I'm over here like, we've got 41 cycles. Should we just go to real power? I mean, let's be real. We all know what I'm doing is generating enough power to delay doing real power so I can strip mine the map for room for activities, right? We all know that's what I'm doing. So how long do I need to delay for activities? Athletics, strength, creativity, building impaired. God, you suck! Also, we're gonna have to run a real wire down here. My brain over here is just like, why bother building 5 when you could build 10 or 15? My screen is so tiny I can't even tell one dupe from another. Help. Help! I'm melting! Fine, he doesn't take dupes. No, I don't. They're kind of worthless. This feels wrong. It's cute. It's definitely cute. Well, character or whatever. No, what Carrie means is I don't take dupes. Like, it doesn't matter that you can't tell what they are. I never take any anyway. We do have another vacillator. I just don't know where I want to... which one I want to keep. There's one up here. That might get in the way, too. Rex is yours? Yes. I know this will affect efficiency, but what if we put that there? Buffer tank there. Because I'm willing to do dumb shit, right? Am I willing to do dumb shit? I wish Nether would take a Bionic dupes in case I want to be one. I'm not sure if I'm going to take Bionics this run. If I do, it'll be so that I can, like, farm them for microchips. Like, I might take a dupe, and one Bionic dupe, and just leave him on a full-on sleep schedule just to farm microchips. Not a bad idea, actually. I can't tell which is which. I don't want to build this. This isn't absurd enough. No, we got to make it dumber. Hup! Right in the dumpster. Good times. It's not going to be this wide, but, you know. We need to leave one for a ladder. Okay. Can I squeeze 2 in on this side? I think I can. Neat. This is starting to look dumb enough. My brain is wandering to random topics. I'm thinking about the little squishy whale I got from a machine. I named it David. It's got to be a gnome if you name it David. Duh. I mean, this is going to require us to do some reconfiguring here, but I used to love David the Gnome, right? Good times, that gnome. That one will have to be different because it's right up against the edge of that. Actually, we could just shift the whole thing left by 1, right? Still wouldn't work because that would exist. Seen it once, one scene from it. Still might do it. Okay. Okay. Now... Depending where he and his wife become trees. Aw, sweet. I have like 5 stuffed foxes. One is my armrest fox because I have bad elbow and needs a squishmallow to rest on. One is from my girlfriend that she got herself one that looks the same. One is a Build-A-Bear Vulpix, and the other 2 are small fox stuffies we have been debating on giving to my son when he gets home from his mother's Sunday. There's Sunday. think it was back in the days of Rocky and Bullwinkle and Gumby. Not sure if I had them in the U.S. We did. Nice, great time. Yeah, oh yeah. We had those things. Definitely had those things. Okay, now that we have a stupid design. Okay, let me let everybody in on my madness here, right? We're gonna. It's just kind of dumb and kind of smart. The reason this is separated, these are going to be the turbines to eat the heat for the aqua tuners that are going to cool the other 10. So these 10 turbines are going to need two aqua tuners of polluted water. So we're going to put 2 aqua tuners in this chamber. These are only going to be deleting the heat from those aqua tuners. So we're not like looping heat through the thing. Those are going to chill these guys. So like small steam room, big steam room. How are we getting into this freaking asinine thing? We're just gonna go in the top. I don't like this thing. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it. Do we just move this somewhere more convenient? I mean, we could small up that whole thing. Enjoy going in from the top. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, well, let's just draw the whole goddamn thing, right? So let's say we're going in from the top. And we want to be, like, responsible about it. I named the whale David because David Michael Bennett, a favorite artist, likes Whalelord and whales. Also, blue matter is a thing in his band lore, and the whale is blue. Very niche reasons. Ah, I see. Okay, science, construction, medicine, strength, medicine, construction, creativity. They just want to give us a doctor. I don't want any of this, including the knit eggs. I think this is going to be a nightmare to try and cram in here. Got so many active volcanoes and shit. Of course, we'd have to deal with more spore kids. Oh, Little Squish has a dorsal fin to kind of like David's character, the spine. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's just build a nuclear reactor. Am I kidding or am I serious? Reminds me of a nuke room. Yeah. That's why I'm like, let's just build a nuclear reactor. It's just more or less the same thing. It's like a nuke with extra steps. Nuka-Cola. Yes, exactly. We are now winning the internet. It just feels wrong to put it this far over. Like, if we were to put it, like, right there. Like, because that's doable, but it's like, why? Although it might be the best play, considering. I mean, we'd have to get rid of all this stuff, of course, but, you know, who cares? Of course, we knew that was going to be a thing. I mean, I do want to do a petrol cooker. I was planning to do this fast. Fast turned into 2 hours of building pipes to get a little bit of petroleum to process metal, and then just dicking around trying to figure out how I want to build something. Plus, I want to start draining the heat out of down here. This thing's always going to be in the way. Yeah, this is not a good spot for this. And I feel like over here is not bad. There's the volcano. It really might have to be... Hold on. We're going to do something. We're going to do what I always do. You can go up here. For the inevitability that I will screw this up. If I put that there, we could just go around this thing to get up into it. We go through this. I kinda like this. All right. I think we just freaking send it. Let's get the snot napkins out of our way. Said I'd rest more this week, yet wound up with at least one errand or thing to do Monday through Thursday. I mean, one is okay. It's only one thing. Are you all gonna be a pain in my ass too? And we do need a way to get over here, so we probably should mirror this. The ins and outs. Although they'll... Hey, you know what? We might just have them go straight over here. Just put in a different liquid lock over here. I don't know. I don't know. We're just going to start building and hope for the best. That's the oxygen not included way, right? Just start building and hope for the best. Okay, so I've got to narrate what I'm doing, right? So we're going to start putting in just like a little bit of everything. Well, Monday was going to the next city over and working all day. Today was therapy, so technically one thing with several wrapped in. I mean, yeah. I mean, therapy definitely counts. Although it's a good thing, it is a thing. Colony achievement earned. Imagine that. Alright, let's go see what printables are going on while they build that stuff. I always forget how quick things come together in this game. Yep, single thing. Tidying, decorating, rocketry. No, thank you. No, thank you. It actually sets you on sweep only. Oh wait, I built you. No, oh I don't want the napkins going up there. Never mind. That was dumb. Tomorrow's walking to pick up a prescription, and Thursday's checking out resources at the Pride Center. I mean, those sound like things that are doable. Alright, we're going to move this over so that the napkins can't jump up here, because I don't want crude here, because that'll just cause problems when it flashes into sour gas and makes my life miserable. We do have... What's going on? Raiding with a party of one. Keva Wolf, how you doing? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go follow Keva. Keva's a nice human. We like nice humans. That there, is that reasonable? Because we're going to delete that thing over there, so we're just going to bring this over here. That'll work, maybe. Maybe. This is going to be so dumb. How are you, Keva? Welcome in, Raiders. Raider. Refrigerator, Raider. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't make sense. That can stay there like that. That's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Everything is fine. What'd you get into, Keva? Started Satisfactory 2 days ago and got to say it's giving Ani a run for its money. Satisfactory is a really great game. When you get to tier 2 pipes, let me know how much they make you cry. Cause fuck tier 2 pipes. But other than that, an amazing game. We're just gonna make our joint plates heavy watt conductive. We might not make everything heavy watt conductive, but actually wait, you don't need to go there. You need to go, actually that would be a good spot for it, wouldn't it? This is going to be vacuum. This is going to be hot. God, this is going to be such a dumb design. Fine. None of that matters now. Oh dear God, except for that bit right there. You can't be there. Heavy watt wire, let's go with iron. Actually, let's start putting in steam turbine. No. Because we're going to need stuff in the steam turbines. We're also going to need something that comes down here. We're going to get rid of this. Yeah, I've got a lot of time in Satisfactory. I don't know how much time, but it's a decent amount of time. When 1.0 came out, we did a crazy... I mean, we never actually got all the way there, because like I said, I got frustrated with tier 2 pipes. Those things still have a truncation error where instead of 600, they do 598 point something, and then that totally borks your factory if you're planning on every drop, so, you know, problems abound. I see that snot napkin. You, sir, I need you over here. Need this to be on sweep only. Crude. Oh, wait, not yet. Get that built, please. Sweep all that, sweep all that. Man, getting this place sorted out is going to take a second. I want to figure it out, and as I go, the weird messages kind of make me scratch my head, but I will figure it out. Oh yeah, for sure. Keva, I will make a recommendation to you. Let me bring up my Steam real quick. Game is so much easier with planning tools, so let me find... If you go on Steam, there's an app called Satisfactory Modeler. That shit is invaluable. Like, it makes doing the math, like, You can just, it's like basically like a scratch pad that has all of the numbers built into it from status. So you can be like, oh, right, so I write this number, this is how much oil I have. Oh, okay, so then I click and drag to this point, and it's so good. It takes a second to figure out how to use, but it makes building factories so much more straightforward. It's like the perfect way to take notes on your factory. The modders, yeah. How you doing, Jinx? What's up? It's actually a separate app. It's not even a mod for the game. It's a Satisfactory Modeler. Very good app. Oh god. Okay, so it's crazy that people put all this effort without any promise of monetary gain. Yeah, I think it's amazing. Me too. I like gaming communities are so good to each other. I mean, most of them. I mean, some of the shooter games, people get a little toxic, but you know, we'll let them have their pew-pews. I'm going to lurk and go spend time with the fiance. Do it! Give her a hug for all of us. For the sake of science and sanity, we're going to put one of these at all of the different levels. Thank you for lurking, Keba. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys always being here. I feel like I talk better when we're playing RimWorld. Ani has so much math brain going on. We're going to want to be able to bottle crude here so that we can, you know, do stuff. Can we get you sorted maybe on like a 7? Rex Markley's coming to handle it. When I play Ani, I feel like every day is precious. RimWorld, some days you can take it easy. Yeah. It takes, like, we got so much done in RimWorld yesterday, and, like, I wanted to keep going. Today, I already feel behind the 8 ball. There were, like, I've got, like, 1, 2, 3, I've got 4 projects listed. I feel like we're going to be lucky to get halfway done with one of them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're gonna make progress on this project, and at one point we're gonna go like, oh, here's everything we forgot to do. Here's all of the problems with what we're doing. And that's just gonna be how it goes. You know what, let's turn you off. I've got useful things for this. Like, we're going to do that. That'll get the wires inside here. These are going to be vacuumed out chambers, right? Right. So if we put you there, there, and then... So you're saying you expect it to be like literally every project you've done on this game. Are you thinking there's low odds of that happening? No, no, no. I'm just saying, like, it always feels like you could do a lot more, a lot faster than you can. No matter how much you play the game, you somehow convince yourself that it's going to be faster this time. Do something like that. Okay. That goes there. That'll bring the power up. This will bring the power down. You know what? Why don't we just build conductive wire? We've got so much freaking gold. Why half-ass this? Never half-ass two things when you can whole-ass one thing. I'd say if it goes fast and easy, there's probably some problem that you missed. It's almost like you play this game, Dan. How did you know that's how it goes? Also, I always forget, is it in the middle? Is the power for these things in the middle? No, it's offset to the right side if you leave it the normal way. Okay, fair enough. The first one would be there. And we could flip these so that that makes... Sure. Why do I always have to do things the difficult way? I mean, I guess... Oh, Jesus! I was like, we have an infinite amount of gold, and immediately we're out of gold. We have more coming in, though, right? Like, are you dormant? Oh my god, 6 cycles till it's active again. I broke the thing. How much gold amalgam do we have? 41. Yeah, I'm not turning the gold amalgam into gold. Copper, 130 kilos. Cobalt. How can we get more refined metal without me having to do things that are obnoxious? Cobalt, copper, aluminum, iron. Name another metal volcano. Yeah, that sounds about right. See, and this is the problem. Why did I put the Rex egg here? I thought I was going to be cute about something, and I'm like, that's dumb. Dig more lead. We've got 148 tons of lead. I guess we could make this out of lead, huh? Like, at least these wires. We don't have to make... We'll leave the interior ones out of gold, but... Yeah, wire doesn't overheat, it just melts. I'll make these out of gold because I have melted lead wires before, so... The ones in the steam room we'll make out of gold. Good call, Carrie. Oh, we got 47 tons of copper. We'll just put that there. I saw a mod that automatically drops the bottles of these on the ground, and I was like really tempted. You got that mod? Oxalate? Where the hell did you come from? Okay, we're getting there. You. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you mother... Like, oh, you know that bottle you just told me to empty? I'm gonna go put it in the bottle drainer instead. Like, no. Bastards. Empty that, please. Thank you. Okay. So we're just kind of putting everything together. We need to get prepped for vacuuming. We've almost got the outer shell built. I'm not going to worry about the lower section until... Actually, we can move that up a little bit. If we take our cut tool, you could be moved up to there. That'll make life a little easier when we go down there. We're going to come in here, go down through this, and then this is going to be our way of spiking this magma biome. It should work. Oh, wait, why am I not sweeping diamond? Basic infrastructure. Okay, plumbing. We need radiant pipe in a couple of spots, so let's get that in. Like, that's gonna have to go... Oh, right. We'll put 3 aqua tuners in here. Yeah, because it's going to not only be cooling these 10, it's going to be cooling those 2. Yeah, we'll have to put 3 aqua tuners in, but that's fine. Alright, let's draw some plumbing in here. We're going to grab insulated. This output... It's going to go down and into that. This one is going to go down into that one. The hard part is going to be getting across here. So we're going to have to cross the main chamber. Do we have any ceramic yet? Do that like 25 times. Refined carbon can get put to... Okay. We're making ceramic now, right? How much ceramic does that make? 100 kilos. 400 per pipe segment, right? When it's insulated. Yeah, let's switch that. Oh, no, right. 99. Let's make a bunch of that so we can do some things. And then that's going to go... up there. And then that'll have to cross again. That will then... Let's make them the same, right? That will jump over there. Looping the aqua tuners, looping the aqua tuners. Sometimes I feel like there's too much thinking and not enough violence in this game. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Time to ranch poke shells? For what? What are we ranching poke shells for? Violence? Oh, okay, I understand now. Yes. I should probably just pump this crude right now. Don't worry, Nether. You're not even there yet. Just let it be. Just let it be. That's gonna go like that. If we do this right, that can just be vacuum without me having to think. Cancel sweep, relocate. We're going to create these little blob blocks on the side here because, you know, I love living dangerously. That has access, that has access. Actually, no. We're going to leave those open. We need to start vacuuming. What temperature? We can go gold amalgam. Right, we can just do this, and then we can yoink power from these. You know what, guys? We got an ad break in progress. I need to use the restroom violently. So let's put up the Be Right Back screen. Go check out Bobby if you like it. I will be right back. See you in a second. Okay, I'm back, guys. Thank you for your patience. I just saw we had an ad break, and I was like, you know what? I was gonna go to the bathroom in a second here anyway. Why don't we just take the bathroom break during the ad break? Makes sense, right? These are the things that make sense. Okay. So... now I'm thinking... that's gonna have to go like that. Oh, yeah. This is not set up the same way as everything else. Never thought the Be Right Back beat would knock me out, but I was about to pass out vibing with it. Oh, nice. Yeah, my friend Bobby did that for me a while back. They can get out that way, so we'll do that. Actually, you guys should be obsidian. I'm slightly herbally infused at the moment, and it just hit all the spots. Oh, yeah. It'll definitely groove with you. It's groovy, man. Okay, now the difficult part. How are we going to get all this nonsense out of here? The amount of times you build the same thing in this game over and over and over again, it's just nuts to me. Oh, right, that's why nothing's happening, because these are full. I should have just made auto droppers. Okay. As crazy as it sounds, this is actually coming along quite nicely. How much steel do we have? 2.75. Okay. I'm way too liberally using the steel. You know what? We're going to change the material on this. That'll have the added benefit of getting us back the steel and dropping the petroleum on the ground. Because we shouldn't need more than gold amalgam here. I'm gonna leave these buildings out of steel, like that building and stuff. This thing... this could be gold amalgam as well. No reason to worry here. Oil refinery itself. I mean, let's just be real here. None of this needs to be anything except gold amalgam. I'm overly liberal with my steel use at this stage in the game. Like, let's just Let's just not be stupid. It's not even wasteful because you get all the materials back when you deconstruct something, but it's not like we need to worry too much. I'll leave the gas pump as what it is. How are the gym rats getting along? Delikoth has got 6 points. What are we trying to make you do? Digging and building. So, in theory, what I want is at least 4 for exosuit training, and at least 3. So we need at least 7 points. You've got 6, and your athletics is at 13. You need to cook a little longer. Harold is at 5 points. They are going to be a farmer, rancher person. Here, you can have some more brains to get along. Since you have 2 more skill points, you can go there. Actually, can Delikoth do this? Yeah, let's up the science on everybody. Get them smarter faster. You are a hauler. Dear God, we don't even have like that much craziness going on. Okay, you guys, athletics of 14. You have 6. I think everybody needs about 7. 4 to get into exosuit, and then 3 to get into their primary skill. So we need at least 7 skills, and I would say at least 15 athletics. So let's let that be what that is. New printables. Athletics, medicine, husbandry. No. Snack, fruit, or algae. Do we care? Never a bad thing to take calories. Now we have tons of petroleum. Literally, we've got like 15 tons of petrol just sitting there. That's fantastic. We could do layered liquid locks. Do we want to just do layered liquid locks to make this easier? I mean, not easier, faster. Mass. I don't know. We'll just let it be what it is. All right, I think I gotta up you to about a 7. We need to get that done. Alright, I'm gonna hide the plans. Oh, right, I do need that over there. You know what, we're gonna delete the joint plates for now, just for, like, ease of flow. Because I need that there for the oil. Oh god. Okay, we kind of want diamond. Well, how much diamond do we have? Let me do something real quick with the calculator. Calculator. 2,900 divided by 800. No, not 800. 2,900. No, 29,000. Divided by 800 is 36 temp shift plates theoretically worth. Okay, yeah, we could do this at a diamond because the window tiles aren't that much. Problem is I shut down our rad bolt research, so we need to sort that back out. Or can I temporarily cram that in here? Cram it. Why don't we put it over here? That'll work, right? About to pass out, so Sir Echo of House and Eternity will talk to you tomorrow. Sounds good, Echo. Take care, be well, all that jazz. And may all your nights be bright, or something like that. Oh god, what am I doing here? So if I put the station right there. Yeah, that goes there. Right? See ya, take it easy. Be well, all that jazz. You go there. And then that goes there. That's the target, that's the ass. Okay. I need these dupes to be cooked. I need more hands on deck here. Alright, you don't need to be on yet because we're not fully stopped, so let's... Yeah, I want to use diamond window tile because it's just substantially more conductive than steel. I mean, not so much that it really matters, but, you know, it matters enough for me to give a shit, I suppose. How many times am I going to set this up and break this down throughout this playthrough? I hate the Radbolt setup. Like, I don't know why, it just rubs me the wrong way. What wire can we pull off of for that? 55, you have potential of 5520, you're actually pulling 240. Alright, I'm willing to risk that. Alright, Wheeze Warp for radiation. Oh god, we got there fast. We got there fast. Alright, we gotta watch this now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you friggin' asshole. No! 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 Bad dupes. Empty. 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 There you go, morons. Okay, so... Oil, oil, oil. Those are walls. Oil, oil, oil. Oil, oil. Okay, we can hook up the pumps now to get this vacuumed out. I just need them to drop oil up here. Of course you got called to lunch as you were about to do it. Good job, idiots. Everything is about creating a vacuum. How much ceramic do we have now? 0.9. That should be enough to get the job done. Almost. Do we have more queued up? We do. Good, good. Okay. Radbolt research is back online. And that is most of those lines. Alright, a little bit more, 4.8, another 1.6 tons of ceramic, and yeah, we're almost there. We'll have that done. No power wire. That's right. How are we going to put the power wire into these rooms? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put water in here. That's okay, because we actually need to put vents in there, which is how we'll get the water in there. Alright, what do we got on the printables front? Any good dupes? Any good dupes? Give me the good dupes. No good dupes. Of course not. I'll take 3 tons of peat. Why not? Why don't we repeat that process and get more peat? Repeat. This is such a terrible design. Okay, so how am I going to get power in here without transferring heat from here? Why did we run out of power? Tell me we're not out of power up here. Oh, right, okay, you know what? Let's kill this process while we vacuum this out. I never take into account, like, I'm always like, oh yeah, we got the wires in here. We don't even need the wires in this steam room because this steam room is not where the aqua tuners are supposed to go. The other option is to move these down here, but I don't really particularly want to do that. Should we do that? I like this idea. I like this idea. So how do we get that in there without causing problems? We'd have to have it come out this side to a vacuum. Oh, that would suck. So like I told you, I brought my buddy's CPU and GPU yesterday, but I didn't look where the CPU was coming from. I checked today, and it's apparently coming from South Korea and could take up to 1.5 months to get here. Oops. Oh, Jesus. Not an optimal situation. Alright, I have an idea. Oh, it's gonna suck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, from below. Good point. I kept trying to come from above. Yeah, from below is solid. Good call, Carrie. Coming in. Clutch. Alright, that'll do the trick. Thank you, Carrie. Good call. Because this is going to be a vacuum. You're right. You're absolutely right. And that means I think we can start putting in the steam turbines, which are somewhere on this list. I swear they'd move this list around. Oh no, I want to flip these. Do some symmetry action. Don't know what happened there, but that's fine. Oh, that's in the way. That's problematic, but not entirely, so we just do that. Guess it's fine if we go like that. That'll go there. Liquid bridge can go here. It goes there. You go there. You go there. We grab another liquid bridge. Boop. 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 I was like, is it lag or am I pressing the wrong hotkeys from the wrong game again? Maybe a little column A, maybe a little column B. Doesn't really matter what we make the vents out of. Let's go with iron ore since we have an excess of it. That'll go there at one point or another. Oh, no. These don't go this way. That's right, that's right. These are going to go down here. I don't know, after all that nonsense, this looks really nice. I mean, we haven't done the hard part of doing the heat spike yet, but I mean, at least we're working in a vacuum. Oh, the research is done. Oh, might as well keep going on research. Window tile, made out of diamond. Let's put you there. Now we just have to make sure not to mop up these little blobs here, and we'll be fine. How much refined metal do we have? Oh, 3.7 tons of gold. We've got a little bit of cobalt. Alright, because we're going to have to run a conductive wire up. It doesn't have to be conductive, but, you know, we might as well, right? I mean, while we're here, we might want to replace this. We have so many calories. That smoker is just not it's not even cutting the mustard. I like this volcano tamer. This thing's not even doing anything. I don't know what to do with this cold. Oh, Jesus, look at this. Remember earlier today this was up to here? We have processed all of that down into this tank over here. 21 tons per tile. Yeah, we're good for a little while. We don't have to worry too much about nonsense. So this project can be our main focus. I mean, it's been our main focus. Done being our main focus. We've got a lot of petroleum. Okay. I think we can get this done and get a liquid storage system going. Yeah, because that's going to go here. I don't know what we're going to do with this building yet. We're going to have to do some mopping, some moving and grooving. Okay, I think it's time to crack into the bottom section here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oof, oof, oof. This needs to be a vacuum. Can't really access this. Actually, you know what we could do? That's a lot of heat. That is a lot of heat. Did not consider the abyssalite. Like, we have to... Oh, God. Like, I was going to put the vacuum lock down here, but we kind of need to put it down here, at least as a temporary solution. How did you get over here? You could be problematic, sir. Alright, I know this is probably a dumb idea. But we're gonna put that there. Because we're just gonna insulate a tile along here just to make life easier for us. From the inside. What happened? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying too much attention. That's the problem with this game, I feel like, is that I don't pay enough attention to anything. I'm like, chat? What's chat? I'll just do some math real quick. We already have a Mammoth hanging out. You know what, let's just put him in the bathroom. Mammoth in the bathroom. From the inside to build the heat spike? I mean, I guess in theory we could do that, but I want an access point here to continue the heat spike down. You'll see what I'm talking about. Should have just put in a dropper. Not too late, Nether. It's not too late. It's never too late. Actually, it is kind of 400 kilos. Yeah, they'll move all that in a second. I guess we really should actually do this. We're gonna have so much frozen CO2 in there. I was like, why isn't that getting built? I know exactly why it's not getting built. It's because we're running research. Do not take hot debris through the drop block. Abyssalite doesn't transfer temperature, and everything else under here is not hot enough to flash the lock. Thank you, though. Good looking out. Actually, I don't want debris to fall in here, but I feel like it's just guaranteed to happen no matter what I do. And to be just a little extra safe, we're going to do that. Will that pop out here or there? I guess it doesn't matter. There, of course it does. Of course the abyssalite debris pops out on the side that's not where the dupe is. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sweep that first. That's gonna bug me the entire game until we rip apart the magma biome. I mean, it's going to happen again, because we're going to build that through the corner, and that's going to drop out there, and that's going to... Yep, that's going to happen again. Can only do so much. You know what? Let's just go through these until the radiation research is done on all of them, and then we'll just backfill the basic and advanced. Get that built. Of course it drops on that side. And on that side again. This is obnoxious. Fine. Fine. Of course, just, you know, small droplets. That's what we need over here. I mean, considering I really didn't know how we were going to start today, surprise, surprise, it's coming along quite nicely. You know? Wait, Nether didn't know what he was doing? Who would have thought? Gotta love how this is on a 9 and it's just not getting done still. I understand why these aren't getting done. We need the skill, and the person that has the skill is doing research right now. Should have done this before. What I'm going to do from now on, like when we get to this tier, I'm not even going to worry. I'm just going to max out all the radiation research so that when I deconstruct the rad research station... we don't need it for a while at that point. Another flocks. Agriculture, husbandry, strength, green thumb, narcoleptic. Why narcoleptic, Catalina? I don't even care about ranching too much, but god damn it. I think we still have a flocks, but you can never have too many floxes. You can, I don't know, where can you live that you're not going to get yourself killed by overcrowding? Why don't you go hang out in the kitchen? Why not? so much more we have to do. Start giving everyone a critter in their bedroom. That could work. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that pop, but that was a great pop. It'd be more like a critter per floor because we leave these doors open, so they'd be like going between the bedrooms, cramping and uncramping. We'll give everyone their own pet lobster. How's that sound? Everybody gets a lobster in their bedroom. Can we please bring crude oil over here? Any takers? Are any of the other idiots ready? 7 with a 15 in athletics. Iltazine can join the 12 in athletics over here. No. 15 in athletics with 7. Okay, Delikoth and Harold can get... Or Delikoth and Iltazine. Oh! We have Harold. Does anybody... We could auction off Harold. Let's start the raffle. Whoever wants to be Harold. Exclamation mark join. I'm not good at this today. Harold is a farmer rancher who's also very smart and comes with a side and bedside manner, so he could actually help people stay healed. If anybody wants him, exclamation mark join to join the raffle. I think most people here already have a colonist, so not a big deal or anything, but... Why are you sweeping and not doing this? Why? I think I did this last time. I, like, waited until I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right. And then we can brick you in. I'm going to let them finish building before we queue up more research. I know it seems crazy, but we're almost done with this project. Only 900 hours more to go. Okay, those are sorted, so now let's get the Radbolt research done on the other things. Go handle business. And while you do that... $10 kilos. Okay, so... Join! Happy Ani Day, Posture. Did you get in? If not, you can just... It'll work. Wait, did you get in before the 30 seconds? 15 seconds. Oh, nice! Posture's joining the colony. How much liquid is there? 60... 59... You know what? Let's get a little bit more. That'll do. No one new entered, so the colonist is up for grabs later. Wait a second. Didn't Posture... Wait, are you already in the colony, Posture? Carrie, Delikoth, Digsby, Harold, Iltacine, Mandu, Mini Nether. Yeah, you're already in the Posture. You're already in Posture. There you are. You're the haulingest hauler there ever hauled. 19 athletics. Yeah, you're already in. Got me hitting just right tonight. Hell yeah, Dan. What kind of nonsense you got going on? Wait, you wanna be the dupe? Alright, you can be Harold, Dan. Wait, are you in this colony? No, you're in the other. Okay, so Dan wants to be Harold. I'm good with that. We'll pretend you entered the raffle and won. The Dan bot, 85. GTA 5? Nice. Okay. Alright, let's get some dupes going here. So, Iltazine, you no longer have permission to go in here. We're also going to give you this bed. No, it doesn't matter. You get this bed. We're going to give you door permissions here. And now you live there. We also get you off of this door. Boop, now you're allowed to go outside. Let's make sure to move you to your new accommodations to get you into a suit. Let's go into priorities. What was Iltazine here to do? Iltazine is a hauler. Okay. Priorities. You are going to do these things. I can spend... No, no, no. You're great. You're fine. You're fantastic. You're a little slow on the draw with the join, but that's fine. It would have been you and Posture, and Posture couldn't win because he's already in. So you got the dupe. It's all right. Dupe it up. Doopity doop doop doop. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. You're sorted, and then we got to skill scrub you. Alright. Remind me that we're cooking that brownie. Alright, Posture's bringing this down. Posture's about to actually have help, which is good. We need haulers. Very, very much so. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting the oil from there. Good job. Good job. A lot of moving around. Alright, I'd like another batch or two. I mean, you have an excuse. It's called gummies. How old are you? 71. You're 44. Let's just move these eggs. You know who's got no excuse? Me, for letting this Rex thing go on this long. I mean, this is stupid. I'm not even kidding. This is so dumb that I'm doing it this way. I'm doing multiple things at the same time while also under the influence. Yes. I'm kind of excited to start Skyrim. Like, I'm pretty excited. I don't think it's going to be, like, you know, life-changing, but, like, I think it'll be a nice change of pace from our normal shenanigans. It's a good game, good game. Alright, let's put you, like, above 1 million. Let's get this loop filled as well. Let's say you're gonna go, like... Screw it, you can go there. Nope. Alright, has that skill scrub gone through yet? It has. Okay, you. There we go. Another hauler on the team. Ad break in progress. Improved carry 2. Okay, Delikoth. I think you're ready to go. You've got 5, 6, 7, so you can go into... You can get 5 down here. And then 6 and 7. Oh... Okay, we could do 4 and then 3, and then you can gradually get to improved carry 2. I think I like that. Let's get you on the team, sir. It's a typical Bethesda game, so there's lots of bugs and exploits, but literally any path you want to take is viable. I skipped that main quest at one time and went and basically became president of the mages as soon as I was done with the tutorial. Nice! My goal is to not become a vampire accidentally. I hear that's a thing. There's a reason I came up to this section. What What am I doing up here? Right, skill scrubbing, Delikoth, was it? Yeah, Delikoth needs to get scrubbed and put on the team. Yeah, that happened to me in Skyrim. Oh yeah? That happened to me in Oblivion, but I'm basically in a bad spot because I didn't realize until it was very advanced and now I can't go outside. Ah, great. Just stay the fuck away from everybody. It's just like real life. Alright, one more delivery of oil over here, and then I think we'll, move on to the next bit. Already got water in here. Should I start putting water in here? God. Okay, you know what the other thing is we need to do? Let's be smart about things here. I'm going to put a door here and here. We'll eventually get a path over here to deal with all this nonsense. Ooh, aesthetic printables. Yes, please. I am absolutely freaking stoked for tomorrow night, too. I am loving the RimWorld playthrough. I can't wait to goddamn finish that ship. Alright, I also think we're going to put doors in all of these locations, and hopefully that doesn't break the vacuum. Oh, is that going to break the vacuum? Please don't break the vacuum. Actually, hang on. Actually, shouldn't... You know what I might do? Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. We're actually gonna wall these bits in. That way, like, less of a chance of the vacuum breaking. And then if we need to access them, that blob is there. I think that's a good bet. Is Delikoth cooked yet? No. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Do that one first. That was really close. If I'd have done this top one first, we would have just flashed sour gas in here at 1,000 friggin' degrees. Let's not do that yet. Get that built. Good idiots. Good job not blowing your oil up. Thank you. Wow, the vrooms are definitely out tonight. All right, Delikoth is where he needs to be. We need to get you into suit sustainability and then into those things. Then we need to get you into priorities, and you're going to dig and build. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to take you down to there. You're digging and building. I guess, yeah, that's fine for now. You can do whatever the hell else second. And we got to let them out now that they're in a suit. Are you in a suit, Delikoth? You are. Okay, fantastic. So now you are no longer on that door, and only the Dan bot is locked indoors for now. Dan, you got to stay in the gym a little bit longer. You're not quite up to the task of being. You can't be trusted outdoors yet. Oh, right, I need power for that door, so that's a thing. Okay, you, sir. I'm gonna put you a step back. Transformer out of steel. You go there, and then conductive wire out of steel. You go there. And thermosensor. No, we don't need to make it out of steel. No, I know lead is a bad idea. We'll make you out of gold? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, no, wait. We also need a battery in here. Because it's got to be a power thing. If the battery... Oh, shit. Hang on a second. These are going to be on all the time, because they're just here to delete the heat from the loop. These are only going to switch on... if we need the power. Right? Right. So I actually need to get automation wire in there. Yeah, because otherwise we'd be wasting heat. Not sure where I want to run it just yet. Love the brain shaker in the middle of the turbines. Oh, yeah. I just didn't want to delete it. It just felt wrong to delete it, so we left it there. You know? Yeah, because this could just make sure this room stays hot. Husbandry machinery, no. Calories. We don't need sand. We're processing so much salt into sand and table salt that it's insane. Okay, so that automation wire... Where are we going to put the battery? I mean, we could put it here, but that feels too close to that thing. I kind of want to just stash it over here. That might... Okay, you know what? We're going to go with here. For now. That might be a mistake. Is any of this obsidian? No, abyssalite. Abyssalite. And we're going to have a bottle emptier. Go here. And mechanized door made out of steel to go here. Let's also build in these tiles, just to be extra safe with our lock. I like it. I love seeing a contraption come together like this. Wait, are these on enable? Yeah, they are. Oh, we could turn this back on because we're no longer pumping all that nonsense. Oh, you need to be polluted, polluted water. Okay, we're coming right along. We're almost done with this absurd machine. I kind of want to stick a larger battery bank down here just to even out the power so these aren't popping on and off for so long. Do we do that? How much steel do we have? 7.5 tons. How much is a regular jumbo battery? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We still have to link this into the main system. Actually, we could kickstart this on its own. Once we get everything sorted out. But I mean, what's the point, actually, right? So yeah, we gotta get this. As soon as it's actually built, we gotta get this tied in. I want you to send a green signal if it's above. Let's call this 185. Right, and this is usually why I set up a switch, but we're gonna put below for now. Okay, we need to start getting water in here as well. Oh, so perfect. Now this should tell us the size of this. 267 tiles. 267, let's say, times 30 kilos. We need 8 tons of water. Divided by 27, so we need 296 kilos per tile. So we'll aim for about 300 kilos a tile. Medic! Alright, time for evening meds. It is prime time for meds. You need evening meds. It's a great time to take them. 9:53. Prime number. If you're in another time zone, not my problem. God, RimWorld is just going to be so much fun tomorrow night. We're going to finish our ship. Oh, it's going to be so dope. I guess for the people that play Ani but not RimWorld, tomorrow night is the equivalent of the night we get to actually do the full map sweep. You know that night in Ani where you're like, okay, we've got enough infrastructure, we've got enough spare hands, let's just sweep everything on the map up so it'll be like nice and organized and like lag efficient. Like that's what we're doing tomorrow night in RimWorld. All the shelving will go in, all of the like final bedrooms will go in, like everything will be nice and like organized and ready to go, you know, just in time for Randy to kill us, of course. Had another person on YouTube make fun of my haircut in a short. It's like, sounds great, bro. Cool story. It was in a RimWorld one, he was like, what's this Randy-ass freaking haircut, sob? I was like, You know, like the sob emote, but didn't work. And it's like, I mean, you called it, dude. I stole Randy's haircut. What's the problem here? I don't see any problems. Okay, also granite. Oh wait, hold on. Already fucking it up. Okay, granite can go there. Aya with the sparkles. What's up, Aya? We almost have a geothermal power plant. I've got a question in my brain. How far are we away from this going dormant? 10 cycles away from this going dormant with 193 kilos a tile of natural gas. That means our peat shouldn't be getting drained on too hard. This seems to be working like a charm over here. Everything is nice and cool. Base is getting to that nice yellowish green, which is what we like. This cool water is just sitting here, which is fine. I got murdered by a lot of ghosties. I'm so sorry. Did you at least catch some of them? Oh yeah, most of them. Okay, most of them is good. They mostly come at night. Mostly. I have learned the art of communicating while dead via clipboard Morse. Oh, nice. You know what? I'm gonna leave these here. Just in the off position. In fact, we're gonna do the same thing over here. Just, you know, in case we need auto bottle, bottle emptiers, drainers, whatever they are. See, we couldn't do something half this size. Look how cool this looks. That's why we play Ani, right? Do cool shit. Why do shit that's good enough when you could do stuff that's cool? No, I don't want any of you. Okay, so that loop is looped. Oh shit, how much do we have? Oh, we're not quite there yet. We're almost there. We're gonna put this at... Put you at 60. We'll make some adjustments to the other batteries around the house. It should be just about good on the water. All right. What do we have as far as refined metals? Lots of lead. That's what we're going to do. We're going to grab the lead. We're going to get the lead out here, people. Our last playthrough, I was a little bit, like, more flagrant with my use of small blob liquid locks and a little disrespectful of the problems that can arise in the game. So we're being kind of extra safe here with, like, multiple thick blocks. I mean, especially when we're dealing with the magma situation. I don't want to die. No more dying, please. I'd like to just go straight up, but it's going to be easier to go up like this. And then we got to do a few more jumpies. Should probably be paying attention to that water downstairs. Water? Sure, why not? That's the only jumpy we need? Yeah. Oil. Okay. We might actually need to start, like, I figured by this time in stream we'd have well over 500,000 kcals, but we're at 464. I think we're going up, but we're going up kind of slow. If we get another dupe or two, we're going to start, like, having issues keeping our dupes, well, not issues, but, like, you know, the start of the possibility of the occurrence of maybe having issues. Okay, so if you are above 25, copy settings, put those there. Alright, this is some good stuff. Where are we at here? Alright, let's put you on sweep only so that it finishes that bottle out, and then we're going to put in our, oh no, wait. This should probably have been obsidian, but we're gonna let it slide. Okay, time to get down to business. Obsidian, ladders, going down here, diamond window tiles. And then if we go to utilities, snag ourselves that. Let's get all of that out of there. Probably also a good place to put a door would be right there. Also, I think... Oh god, our Radbolt research is just burning phosphorite. Oliver, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What is the good word? We are almost done with our geothermal power plant. I'm doing pretty good, I'm not as insanely energetic as I was. If you were here earlier, I was like just out of my goddamn mind. I don't even know what was going on. I was like happy, manic, crazy, whatever words you want to use for unreasonably energetic. But this is what we've done so far today. We're actually about to plug it in and turn it on. You came at a great time. Then we're going to pick a slightly less... let's get that swept up immediately, please. I don't know what's going on there. We're going to move on to a slightly less intense project, as it were. Okay, so... Are we plugged in yet? Alright, this should plug us into the main grid. And these are drawing a lot of power. Okay. Time to start in on this nonsense. That is probably having a major drain on our batteries. Oh yeah, major drain on our batteries. Everything's firing on all cylinders. And it's officially getting hot in here. Posture, really? Come on, bud. He really wants to be a builder, but I'm sorry, man. You gotta keep cleaning closets here. You're the hauler, not the builder. We could finish out some researches, but we already did all that. Okay, wonderful. And now we are not going to let people in here. And now we need to feather this. Okay. It's going to take a while to transfer this heat. I have returned from my nap. Welcome back! We did this while you were gone. We're just turning it on right now. You have great timing. Okay. That one is set at 60. You're set at 60. Why are you on? You're set at 50. Oh, because we're still going up to the full amount. Legitimately, the sounds of Ani put me to sleep. Maybe I need ASMR of Ani sounds. Oh, do it, yeah. Alright, so now the battery is going to start to drain. Yeah, this is going to take a minute to heat up. It's good juice, yeah. Alright, printables. Anything good, for fuck's sake? Operating, farming, rocketry, no synergy. Science, medicine, no synergy. Bionic dupe, no. Let's just take more water. Why not? I do love turning on a machine. I mean, it's going to take a little while to even out, but now we're on. We're working. What's our pressure up here? 26. What's our pressure all the way over here? 26. 31. 39. Well, that seems to be working. Seems to be working. Relative temperature. Now, let's keep an eye on this stuff up here. Battery starts to drain. These kick on and the geos kick on. Okay, cool. We're gonna knock you down to 50. You're gonna go down to 40. And only if it gets down to 30 do we... Yes! Okay. Priorities, people. Now, while we're up here, since we only used conductive wire, oh, we can't get to you to replace you. Oh, those are heavy watt joint plates. We want to... you know what? We'll wait till that becomes a problem to deal with it. Okay. Let me explain what we did here. Now that we've gone through all of it. I mean, I think you guys understand the basic concept of a thermal injector dumping heat into a steam room to push steam turbines. This thing is the first time I've actually done this. I saw Francis do this forever ago. This is a way to make an extendable heat spike. When this stuff solidifies, we can actually come down here and dig this and then go down. This is a vacuum, so there's no heat transferring through here. But it's hitting these diamond tiles, and the temp shift plate is they're just moving the heat all the way up to here. Nice and quick through some diamond window tiles and diamond temp shift plates. Puts this little thing here, come through here. So this is just a nice way to move the heat up and still make this extendable to go down as far as you want. Now this will eventually hit a weird spot right here, but we can still keep going down and then just continue it out there. Or we can do like a little L bracket thing. Either way, that should provide us with plenty of power for the foreseeable future for projects. Okay, and you need manual operation over here. Okay. Oh, nice. That is nicely online right now. Most of these 8 are almost fully pushed. These are doing a little bit. These 2 are cooling off the aqua tuners, which are keeping the whole shebang chill. And once this temperature gets down a little bit, see, now we're not drawing as much power because that aqua tuner's not on. Very nice. So the batteries will drain slower. Very cool. Very, very cool. And since it doesn't turn on all the time, the heat has time to saturate all the way up to here. So we're up to 156 in that corner. 184, 185, 185, 207 over here. Okay. So because of the way this is set up, that works like that. That's fine. We could push this a little bit, but I think we're going to stay at 185. I think that's good. We don't need to, like, red line the whole system. We're not chewing through power that hard. Could always put more batteries in here as well now. Like, this could be a great battery bank for us. Just steel batteries in here, recycle the temperature. Just like, this is our power plant. Alright. Cool. Let's move on to Nether taking a restroom break. And then we're going to get our liquid filtration system going over here. Because I'd like to be able to sweep up liquids and get them sorted. We'll also... Maybe we'll start ripping apart this area and putting in the other 3 layers of condos. And we got to talk about our infinite gas storage. So storage and condos coming up next. We did meds already. You came back after 9:53. It is now 10:18. But thank you for reminding me. You're wonderful. Okay, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. He does the Be Right Back screen music. If you like it, go give him some love. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes, and I'll run the ad to push the timer. See you in a sec. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hey, Bach, welcome to the madness. Okay. Oh, those are buttons over there, not over here. Hi. Bach, we built a geothermal power plant while you were gone, or before you got here. Look at the beautiful thing. It's a contraption of wonderful design. I was watching Smurf the other day. He said you're his mom's favorite RimWorld streamer. What was that? Oh yeah. That's like an official thing, an official meme statement. Smurf's mom likes my RimWorld streaming more than Smurf. He came into chat one day. He's like, "Yo, Nether, I got a paragraph. Hang on. I got to write out this wall of text." And he's like a whole thing, and he was talking about how he was talking to his mom, and she was like, "Yeah, you know, actually, it's kind of fun watching people stream RimWorld. It's really awesome. My favorite RimWorld streamer is NetherCloud." And he was like, "I couldn't believe it." I was like, "Mom, you know I stream RimWorld, right?" So, apparently I'm Smurf's mom's favorite RimWorld streamer. Right? Like, I know my son streams RimWorld, but I like you better. I'm Smurf's mom, and this is my favorite streamer. Okay. Oh, thank you for coming in and saying that. Right? I thought so. I was pretty pumped on that. Let's try to remember how to do the thing that Carrie does, right? I think it was... It was that, right? And then we can just keep adding on to it. Wasn't there a way we squared this off, though? I feel like we had this done a slightly different way. I mean, I know I could ask Carrie, but I think I did dumb shit. Like I did something like... No, that's what I just did, wasn't it? No, we can't find any oxygen. We're all dead. No, this is wrong. Why can't I do this? Do I have to look at an actual other save? Carry help. Alright, I think that was there. And that was there. Right, and then I think... that would put that there. There, and there. Then if we wanted to do it again, it would be... No. Yeah, if we wanted to do it again, it would be here, here, here. That's how we do that, right? No, they're the other way. The bad one spirals with the points going to the right. Which is actually co-opted from, I think, a Native American symbol that meant victory. Infinite liquid storage. I mean, this is a way to do it, right? Because, yeah, we do 3 there, and then there, and then there, and then there. How many types of liquid do we need to store? And we do that, and then it's... Right, and this is why I wound up with them on top, because they're 3. Do I want to try and do that differently? Band script or something? Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then... That's right. This works nicely like that. So this is the weird bit. Yeah, I think actually, like, I like this in theory with the 2 layers. It is a little, like, space inefficient, as it were. Oh, in like 5 years? Okay, so... Pump goes there, right? So... Gas can't overpressure, so... Well, airlocks can't overpressure from liquid, and gases and liquids can't occupy the same space. So there will be a gas that occupies this tile, so this insulated tile will never take pressure. It pushes up against these things, which will never take pressure damage. The bottle drainers here, you could set to sweep only, and set one for each liquid. It drops it in there and fills this. And then what you do is, since you want to be able to access these liquids, this is Carrie's design, not mine. This comes up to here, so this bottle filler can now access all of this liquid. And then this pump also comes up to here, so if you're pumping liquids, it can pump into that spot. And we can also take a line that jumps out of here like that, so we can access the liquid as a pumpable liquid. So you repeat this pattern all the way down for every liquid you want to pump, basically. And, yeah, Carrie came up with this. I kind of noodled with it a little bit, bastardized it to... Because she had all these on the same level and spaced differently, and then I moved them to 2 levels, but she is definitely the brainchild on this one. This was a brilliant idea. So this just kind of works out and makes sense. It's a way to keep your map clean. That way when you mop up liquids, instead of having to have some tank to go dump them in, you just sweep them and they all go in here. What I like to do is, like, if this one is polluted water, I'll go in and I'll just put those there, so that when it's off-gassing here, it's just making oxygen. So I think this is the design. How many types of water or liquid do we want to sort? Hold on. Let me save this. Let's go to our last save. I want to count. It might take like 3 hours for it to load, but not really, but let's go in here. Return to Volcania, load, and let's count the number of liquids, just because I don't want to think and click and do the things. But you guys should definitely click the links and do the things. Yeah, when Carrie showed me that, I was like, fuck yeah. And then we were talking, I forget if I was streaming or she was streaming, and we were talking about doing the same thing with gases, and she did that with the gases. Squeeze the liquid into that tiny bit, padded by gas at the top and airlocks on the sides. Yep, an infinite amount of liquid. Yeah, I'll show you. This is it in action. A Visco gel doesn't, like, slosh, but here's all of the liquids. If we were really nuts, we would go in and do the color gradients. Were you? Petroleum. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, God. Brackine, brine, crude, ethanol, gunk, naphtha, liquid nuclear waste. I don't think we're going to be doing sulfur, uranium, magma. Mercury brings us to 8. Nectar brings us to 9. Petroleum, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think there's a potential for 16 different liquids that we are likely to wind up needing to do stuff with. Maybe we go to 18 if we include sap and like liquid sulfur. I'm going to say 16 is what we need. So the devs should fix the pumps and stuff to not pump into a square with already max pressure. It's kind of a weird thing. So what happens is this vent is checking on top of itself for max pressure. This vent overpressures at 1,000 kilos, I think it is. But what it sees is 6 kilos of oxygen. And since gas and liquid can't occupy the same tile, this will never get overpressured. Yeah, so it sees the gas. And then the liquid has to go somewhere because it's not going to delete the gas, so it pushes down to where the liquid is. Kind of same concept as like building a SPOM like this. We have 19.5 kilos per tile of oxygen up here and 1,000 kilos per tile of hydrogen over here because it has to go somewhere. And when it spawns on the same tile, it splits and merges to its same gas and same liquid. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have 14 here. I think if we make 16. Oh, fine. Yeah, and at this point, it's been such a thing for so long that, I mean, Aya brought up the term emergent game mechanics. It's kind of just like that's what it is now. Some people do no infinite storage runs. I've done no infinite storage runs, but we're not doing that this time around. This time around, we're gonna do whatever the hell we want. Okay, so let's use our planning tool to make this a little bit. Actually, let's do that in white. And you can thank Carrie for that. Yes, yeah, 100%. I was singing Carrie's praises on that. That is all Carrie's idea. I, of course, bastardized a few little bits and pieces of it, but this was Carrie's idea. 6 or 7 times, right? Okay, hold on. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, I put this on top of a... Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, hang on. That was when we were doing our kitchen. Mods don't always do things the right way. I mean, that kind of fits right there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Actually, why not go all the way? 18 brings us to there. I don't think, like this is accounting for, like, every liquid in the game. We're not likely going to need it, but I'm at the point where I'm like, let's just fucking set up for the whole shebang right now. I mean, basically, if we're going to go to here, we might as well go to here. And then basically, this is the edge of the base. Yeah, I mean, you could do huge reservoirs of stuff everywhere, but this is just going to be a reasonable way to accomplish things. Okay. So this is going to have to be a whole thing. Alright, you, sir. I don't know, you can live down here. Or where, whatever. Do we make this? We should make this insulated. And then this can legitimately be done. Well, we'll worry about that later. Old amalgam. Just make it out of iron. Alright, this has got to go again. And as soon as whenever the lobsters stop being angry, we'll move them somewhere else. I think I have a prehistoric planet pack thing on all of the Oni things, but kind of stuck in RimWorld mood now. Dude, it is so hard to choose between these two games a lot of times. Alright, that's gonna have to move. Oh, the other thing is the sorting pumps, right? We won't have space for them. Oh, no. No. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Ani is definitely that more engineer-y type thing. Okay, hang on. I may have decided this was a bad idea. This means we can't use the hot polluted oxygen vent, and we can't, and this thing, I don't think we can build this here. I think we have to build this under here. Shit. Right? Hang on. That wouldn't work with that volcano. I mean, I guess there's a way to use that. Yeah, we'll have to come up with something creative, I suppose. It's just I would like to be able to put in the liquid sorters themselves. Like the pumps down here. How do we... Is there a way we can do that? Is there a way we can put them... I mean, that doesn't save us the space. They're so perfect down here. It won't fit there. Hang on. Before we build this whole thing... We could also start cracking into this and put them up top. Make space for it. Do we want to make space for it up top? That's like that's one of the issues with the lab is there is so many volcanoes and geysers and all of that. That's like, where do you put things? I mean, we could start theoretically cracking into this nonsense. Okay, hang on. Wrong button. F to flip. All right, let's draw a little something something on here. So we want that to be all insulated tile. I mean, yeah, I mean theoretically that feels pretty good right about there. There's nothing in the way except heat. Bring insulated tile up and across and down. I mean, I think we might want to do that. We think about that. I mean, 142 degrees is a lot of temperature, but we could literally crack just one tile there and just work our way up. And we have a cooling loop that's coming through here. I feel like that's the right way to do it, is to put it here. Although it's on top of these things, which is probably going to go away. Oh god, what a nonsense problem this is. See, this was always kind of intended to be a temporary part of the base, this lum farm and all this other stuff. So if this goes up here... Yep, we're back to the planning stages. This is what happens. You're like, oh, I'll just do a quick project. And then you start doing it and you're like, oh yeah, this isn't a quick project because I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I mean, this one was an awesome project. God, this looks so fucking good. I'm so happy with this. This was worth the wait. This tucks in so nice here, except with the insulated tiles below it. To be able to put the pumps underneath wouldn't work. Because it gets in the way of... This gets in the way, and this gets in the way. And if we pull it up one, our condos get cut short. If we bring it down, it gets squished in between these. Anybody got any thoughts? I'm considering just doing it and not putting the pumps in to sort. God. That hurts, though. I mean, that's an alternate piping, but I don't think that actually works. No, because it's 1 space and then 3 space instead of, yeah. I mean, I think that's going to have to be what it is. God damn it, no. I can't let it be. Can't let it be. There has to be a better way. Alright, hang on just a second here. Alright, hang on, dupes. Hang on. Let's just cancel everything for a second. You guys go about your day. Let's check on this. Strength, medicine, cuisine, construction, piloting, Rex, egg, dirt. Just dirt. It's fine. It's fine. We could just move this whole thing up. Ooh, actually. I know that sounds insane. But what if instead of putting 3 floors here, we just put another floor up here? Ah, but then it wouldn't be so, like, cutely lined up with the oxygen machine. I might want to do that, though. Because we're basically, once our dude gets done in the gym here, he fills up the 2nd floor. I know we've got 1, 2 more floors before it would even encroach on that. That would mean we'd be able to bring this whole thing up to right here. Leaving us a too tall floor here that we don't really have anything we can do with. What would we do with a too tall floor? Nothing. I'm open to suggestions, chat. I'm open to suggestions. So far, I feel like this is more or less the best option. Because... I mean, if we wanted... Oh, hang on, hang on. You know what? I think we might actually do this. Because then when we remove this stuff, this too tall floor becomes where we run the piping. For the sorting. Right? I think this is the play. And that gets us up here into a whole bunch of resources. Alright, let's do dumb shit. And that leaves us room down here to do other things. More whatever projects. It is iridium, Netix. Boop. We let the well, we're on the lab, so we didn't really have a choice. We had to let the asteroid hit. Spoiler alert. 1, 2, 3. The asteroid hits on cycle 10 when you play on the lab. So I'd really like to get to some iridium anyway. I mean, I'm thinking, what's the worst that could happen? We break up here, the heat becomes too much. Wondering what might happen if you let it fall. Yeah, basically, what we had to do was rush insulated tiles and build along here. And then when it hit, it was way hotter, but now over time, the heat is spread out. So we're ranging from like 111 to 140 something degrees up here. But we've got volcanoes that are also adding to the nonsense. This one's just dumping its heat into space, but there's a hydrogen vent, a volcano, and a iron volcano that are kind of cooking this area a little bit. So we want to get up here sooner rather than later. I was planning on like going around and coming from the side and ripping this all out. Yeah, they were there. When it hits, it blows all of the volcanoes and geysers on the map. Every single one of them explodes. So that's why there's like this big space in here instead of just like a tiny space where it usually is. So all of the geysers went. And on the lab, we have a lot of geysers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 regular volcanoes. We've got carbon dioxide geyser, polluted water vent, cool steam vent, gold volcano. Oh, here's another regular volcano that I didn't even notice. So 10 volcanoes. Infectious polluted oxygen vent. Gold volcano. Aluminum volcano. Iron volcano. Cobalt volcano. Copper volcano. Dear God, there's more and more and more everywhere you look. Yeah, so there's just tons of stuff. This is why I played this map. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with my next playthrough. So the goal for this playthrough is anything that's not our core base, we're turning the entire map into a steam room. We're going to be lining the entire side of this map and the entire side of this map on this side and then the top in steam turbines. And the entire thing is just going to be one giant steam room with all these volcanoes open, just dumping shit like into the world. We have to have a pretty standard start. So today we got ourselves some geothermal power. This was the first 4 hours of stream, 5 hours of stream, was designing and building this obnoxious thing. I like it, though. As far as, like, it's got some symmetry to it. It functions properly. The heat spike is extendable. Might want to pull this down a little bit. Let's pull this to 175. Up here we're running like 174, but down here we're up to like 203, 215. Yeah, we'll pull that down a little bit. We don't need, we can run it hotter later if we want to. Okay, yeah, let's Alright, it's kitty time. Hi Tachyon, you come say hi to everybody? Baba. What's up, bro? Shoulder? Is it parrot time? No? No parrot time? The baby! Mandu loves you, you know. She loves you. So do I. I love him so much. He's such a sweet baby. It's not fully sustainable, though. You have to continuously extend the spike every 50 to 100 cycles. Yeah, no, I'm aware. This is to get us through until we can set up our proper woke up feeling cramp. Aw. I love him immensely. Yeah, I know about that, Netix. I've done geothermal a million times. We'll get a petroleum boiler up and running soon, and then a sour gas boiler. This should be plenty of power, like, if we extend the spike downward. There's a lot of heat here. This will run for quite a while. Well long enough to get ourselves situated with 1 or 2 of these volcanoes. I needed power that wasn't natural gas or peat or like the small amount of overflow hydrogen. Oh, I will. We'll do nuclear, but I kind of want to do a sour gas boiler. And we've got the stuff to go nuclear, so we're... the challenge from Carrie and Carrie was like, turn the whole map into a steam room. Because we started and I was like, I don't know what our goal is. And Carrie was like, turn the whole map into a steam room. And Delicath tacked on and make a nuclear reactor in it. So the entire map is basically going to be one big nuclear reactor. But we're going to have like, you know, there's steps in between. That's going to take us probably a couple thousand cycles to really sort out. So we'll figure it out. All right. Let's crack into this ridiculous heat up here and see what we can do. How quickly does that fry our base? Not very quickly. All right. One of these days. Yeah, one of these days. Dan is still sore with me for not doing nuclear on the last run because we did other stuff. Yes, Bubba. Steam. That's gonna be problematic. Ooh. How much do I care? That's gonna make a mess. Hold on. Let's consider our options. Tack is trying to escape an hour. He is. He very much is. Buddy, I love you, but please stop. Hey! Hey! No. Okay, that's steam. Oh, God. Father, please, I crave freedom. Right? Exactly. How are we gonna do this? What happened? Toxic Pig! Raiding in with the party 7. Hey, Toxic. How you doing? Hey, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. Guys, go follow Toxic. Toxic's amazing. I also stream on Saturday, 10 to 4 and 6 to midnight. Tachyon, you want to say hi to the Raiders? Do you? I got your foot. I got your other foot. I got your foot. My cat's amazing. I crave a sacrifice. He knows that he gets to go into the living room when I get done with stream for like a half hour, so he wants that. Man, do we have to corner build this whole fucking thing? Like, dig over this way, corner build this in, and then work our way back? We might have to. Either that or just YOLO this shit. And I don't know if I want to let 100... Like, I don't mind some of the oxygen getting in here. It'll diffuse reasonably quickly. Or maybe we should just come at it from the side. Let's be responsible. God damn it. I hate being an adult. Alright, so... how do we want to get in here from this side? I mean, we might as well just, like... and then just go across here, type of thing. Yep. I mean, that's what we're gonna have to do. Please get that rebuilt quicker. Oh yeah, you know that thing that you queued up after the thing that's important? I'm gonna do that first. Jackasses. I was like, yeah, it should be easy. We'll just throw together a water sorter real quick. Nope. I gotta break into the... I mean, I've wanted to break in up here for a while anyway, so... we'll do what we gotta do. Well, this'll get us access. Also, we'll throw in a steel door there. Crude, enable auto bottle, put that at like a 7. Copy settings, put that there. Put you there. Grab ourselves a couple of... it doesn't matter what we make this out of. Let's just put a couple of these here for the sake of sweeping. It's one of the things that really pisses me off in Ani. No advanced airlock for the mid-late game. We still have to do these liquid locks. Yeah. It does feel like there could be something in there that would be better. But, I don't know, it's just kind of part of the game, so you do the thing, right? Alright, I'm gonna let this play out because we need access over here. What are we gonna do about all this material? We can't just dump it into the base, right? We're gonna have to run it through... Well, I mean, I guess we run it through... God, do I have to build another steam room? I don't want to build another steam room. We spent all day... Like, I have a clip about this from one of our last streams. Like, every project in Ani starts with, let's build a steam room. You know, like, hey, what do we need to do? Oh, we need to break into this area. Well, it's a hot area. Yeah, so we should probably cool down the debris as we take it out. Let's build a steam room. Oh, I need to build a petroleum boiler. Okay, well, we should take the materials that are used so we don't waste anything. Let's build a steam room. Oh, we need to build a base. Well, we need a cooling loop, right? So let's build a steam room. Just every single thing is let's build a steam room. Wait, who's in this bed? Weird. I mean, not that I don't like building steam rooms, but I kind of like... I'm jonesing for some other mechanics. Like, other ways to do things. Oh! You gotta go all the way over there? You're not just running across... That's asinine. Okay, that'll do. How much? Yeah, let's get a little bit more in there. Let's make that a little bit tougher. Okay, that should work. 101, we'll let a little bit more come in there. Then we'll dig this out and replace all these tile. Like, we'll dig this out, drop oil in there, then we'll fill this with blocks, break it, and then that'll be vacuum without us having to run a pump. Then we can go through and start ripping out the heated area. I guess like every Nether Cloud Ani stream, it ends with us digging. God, I love this spawn. We designed this during our last playthrough. This is 3.5 pipes of chilled oxygen with no outside power or cooling. Self-powered oxygen machines are not a new thing, but I always wind up having to cool the oxygen with some sort of outside machine, so I decided I wanted to, like, condense it all down. This is a single input, liquid. Just put water in at any temperature, and you get 25C oxygen out. And I like that. No muss, no fuss. Just get on the bus. I don't know. Let's rhyme our way to victory. I am so jealous of Carrie's map. It is like ripped to pieces. I mean, she's on cycle 700 or something like that. So, you know, in the next 300 cycles, if there are still natural tiles left, I'm going to be sad. Never did such a complex thing. I just went for either a small or full Rodriguez. Oh yeah, I built the Rodriguez for a very long time, and then I started getting into Hydras, and this works great. The Rodriguez requires outside cooling. Like, the Rodriguez doesn't have built-in cooling. So you're going to have to build something to cool that oxygen down. I just decided to combine it all down into one. It's like, might as well be a Rodriguez, but with extra steps. I got really good. I can build them fast. At one point, I could build the Rodriguez from memory. I would just be like, yep, it fits exactly there, and just boop, 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 boop. Now I can do the same thing with a Hydra. What helped a lot is someone taught me about the pedestal. Pedestal grabs exactly 1 kilo of whatever liquid you want. So rather than having to put like a dripper and manage it, you just bring over 2 pedestals worth of liquid and then empty them. Super easy. Yeah, I haven't built a Rodriguez in a long time. Alright, that's not... That air is going to get stuck there. Cool tip. Nowadays you can do it with new bottle filler emptier. Oh yeah, if you have, yeah, if you just have the two, yeah, I've been doing it since before that, so I've used that a lot more. But yeah, if you have the filler and you get exactly the amount you want, you can dump it in there. There's a lot of ways to do it a lot easier than it used to be. You don't have to like tap the stop and start key with the bottle emptier to get the right amount. So the move to command helps a lot. The pedestal trick helps a lot. The bottle filler helps a lot. Like, there's just so many different ways to do it now. Why are we idle? Oh, because there's nothing for you to do at the moment. Fine, you guys can just hang out and be idle then. I don't really have anything I want you to do. And I guess some of you can dig stuff? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Fine. Just take that. So many animals just crammed in this one area. They're all gonna die. Just move the pip somewhere. I don't know. Move the Mammoth. It doesn't matter. Just not where he's gonna have a problem. Shit. Can you get moved there? Is that possible? Apparently, yes. You can hang out on that floor. Is anybody doing this? No? I'm always torn between pouring out the planet versus leaving at least some biomes in there just for the sake of preservation. I'm never torn. I always just rip things to shreds. I'm like, let's get every natural tile off of here. Let's vacuum every gas. Let's sweep up every liquid. Let's tame every single thing. That's very much my style. Are we ever gonna bring liquid up here? I don't understand why we're not bringing liquid up there. Tell me you're bringing liquid. I'm very confused. You brought some. Okay, Carrie's on top of it. Good job, Carrie. I was worried that the new plastic loop was going to be a pain in the ass. It's like one of the easiest things ever. I didn't realize that these things eat mimikas. As soon as chat was like, oh, you know those things eat mimikas, I was like, no shit. And then bam, just easy. 10.6 tons of plastic. We could expand this out so hard, but like we just don't need to at the moment. Lot less fucking work than running like 3 or 4 glossy Draco ranches. But yeah, we kind of need to core out the planet in this playthrough. Dark green spotted stone. This stuff? This is all the radioactive biome. This is where the bees are, the uranium, rust, dirt, snow. Yeah, so we use the bees. The bees harvest the uranium and turn it into enriched uranium. It's the best way to get enriched uranium. And you use that to make a nuclear reactor. Which is a very fun process. And chlorine, yeah. Yeah, Bach, because you have to harvest rad bolts, there's a... The hell is the thing called? Theoretically, this building, the research reactor, is designed to do research by giving you lots of rads, but nobody uses it for research. What everybody does is it creates a massive amount of heat. This thing, if you do it right, will power 10 steam turbines. Well, 9.5, almost 10 steam turbines. And there's way you can choke the water input so that it could power like obscene amounts of them. So that's gonna be fun to play with. I've built them before in runs. We were gonna build one in our last run, but we focused on space in our last run. Somebody please bring the goddamn oil up here. I know it's like on the other side of the map, but Christ's sakes, people, let's just get it done. God, so much of this map is just in my way. Next time we have to finish killing the spore kids. There are so many friggin' spore kids on this map. And then we gotta, like, once the spore kids are out of here, we gotta start pulling this map apart somehow. Pulling the map apart, capping off all of the volcanoes and geysers, like, basically just tearing it to shreds. We gotta wall in our actual base, make proper Rex Ranch. Once we get to that point, we can start thinking about vacuuming this thing out. I don't think there are voles on this map. I wouldn't mind a couple of voles, actually. Alright, like, one more delivery, guys. One more delivery, and then we can... Okay, tax on it. No vole apocalypse? God, that was insane. That was really insane. Oh, you got called to dinner, so now someone else is going to come and pick up the oil that you dropped? Yep, okay, that's why this is taking so long. So far away they can't actually do it. I should put in pipes, or tubes, but I never wind up putting in tubes. Actually, let's make that what it needs to be. Come on! we're not going to get this project done tonight. Like, no chance we're going to get it done. We might be able to get, like, most of the prep work for this done, but... like, we got to dig all this stuff out, move everything, and then probably, like, vacuum this somehow. So that it be, like, when we integrate it into the base, it's not 8 million degrees. Yeah, that is likely what we're going to have to do. I mean, getting power up there shouldn't be too hard. We could just tap off the base power, because we could build into the tile from this side, then build from the tile on the other side. I actually kind of want to get more oil in there, because when we open that tile, it's going to be kind of on the thin side. Research complete? I don't remember what we were researching. Doesn't really matter. That's fine. We already did that part of the research. I mean, we could also, like... there's so much diamond and iridium and everything up here, we could absolutely just start pulling this place apart. Like, we'll incorporate this into the base, but then once we have an access point, we'll start tearing this up. I hate that these bits of neutronium are here. That's going to drive me nuts. We're going to have to look up how to like, glitch delete neutronium. That'll be, like, the new super exploity thing we do in this run. I'm at the point where, like, I've got enough hours in this game that I really don't care about playing it, like, legit. It's just like, what broken shit can we do? That's what makes me happy about playing this game. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we'll have to build that from that side when it's over. I guess we'll make it out of shale. No, let's just make everything out of granite. Granite is prettier. Let's make it out of granite. I don't know why. Why am I putting that up there? Oh, I don't really need that up there. Nope, wrong spot. Sorry, dupes. We're digging up there so you can put it down here. That's right. Okay, and now these get deconstructed. And we're just going to set up... Actually, yeah, I don't even need to dig up here. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking. It's too late for thinking. We're just doing. No thinking, only doing. So what we're going to do is we're going to dig out this area, sweep all the materials over here, set up a couple of pumps, block... Once it's all set up, you idiots. Moron. Hey, I've got an idea. Don't. It's like pulling teeth with these idiots. What we're going to do is grab insulated ceramic and go like this and put a high pressure vent. It doesn't matter what it's made out of, that can go there. Stick a pump made of, let's call it steel. Put that there. It'll be a slow grind, but it'll work. Floof cam, yep. dear God. So many things to do over here. I'm just going to start queuing up stuff because we're going to need to build so many things. This is going to take way more time than we have left. Have enough steel for this? Need a little bit more steel. Are we on that? Oh yeah, Rex is for finding steel as we speak. Stupid projects. Single skill dupes can fuck off. I mean, this place is going to be toasty for a while. We're going to have to vacuum it out, then we're going to have to run cooling loop through it. It's fine. Roar. God, I hate those things. The lums are just so obnoxious. Oh, the floof is under the camera. We'll kill the floof cam for now. I wasn't planning on extending the base upwards, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? Is this a great place to have our liquid storage? Probably not. I'm probably gonna regret putting it up here. Oh, maybe I should be hollowing this out for gas. We'll worry about that later. I'm going to attempt to lay down for more sleepies. Please give Tax scratches and forehead kisses for me. Of course! He loves those. I got you. Enjoy your sleep, Mandu. Or your attempt at sleep, or whatever the case may be. Somebody kill those wretched animals. I mean, I guess our calories are still technically positive. We're at 477. I think we started the day at like 420 something, so that'll work. I should just move the slicksters. Then they're gonna just get dumped in a weird spot. I mean, we'll wind up with a lot more diamond, like access to diamond after this. And like I said, once we have this cooling off and like getting built, we'll also start the project of like bringing a ladder up through here and just ripping the entire meteor out. Basically just ripping the entire top side of the map out, actually. I don't know how there are still nits up here. I guess they reproduce and get larger amounts, so they're just more and more and more. No idea. No idea how that mechanic works. Don't care to either. I don't like mosquitoes in real life. I don't like mosquitoes in Ani. Make sure they don't build these and like get themselves trapped underneath something else that somebody else is building. Also, this is the right size, right? Yes. How much iron do we have? 34.9 tons. Excellent. How much refined carbon do we have? Refined carbon. 11.9 tons. Yeah, we don't need any more refined carbon. Dig, my minions, dig. How's the Danbot coming along? Athletics of 21 currently. 5, 6, 7 skills. 4. Oh, it doesn't really matter. You're a farmer rancher. And I guess you could be helping haul things. Seven gets you into all of the hauling stuff, like improved carry 2, exosuit training, and then critter ranching 1. I think maybe we could bring him on board. I think we might do that just for the sake of things. All right, so you're gonna get pulled out of the gym. You're gonna get added to this floor. After we skill scrub you. While we're doing that, let's get your skills sorted out. You are a rancher farmer. And you're going to help haul and tidy and store secondarily. You're in there. We're going to put you over here. I feel like in both the RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, I like go for insanely large colonies compared to most people. Like, I feel like in Ani, a lot of people, like, go to 8 to 16 dupes tops. I'm, like, 30. Every time, I'm like, let me get to 30. And then RimWorld, it's like, I'm on, like, 18 or 19 colonists, and I feel like I'm in a small colony. I'm like, yeah, let me get, like, 35, 36 dupes. Or 35, 36 pawns. Okay, let's get you into that stuff first. Critter ranching. Improved carry 2. And then critter ranching 2. I don't even know what we need, but that'll work. Actually, we might be able to get a good portion of this done. Actually, I might not want to build more of this. It's going to be hot up here. You know what? Let's cancel all of that. Shit. They already brought... That's fine. Doesn't matter. See, because all the materials we're building up here are just going to get hot, so... We're going to have to build some sort of chill chamber, something or another, just to, like, get all these materials chilled out. Alright, our peat is going up nicely now that we're not relying on the peat generators. Very nice. 204, 196, 196, 199. Okay, yeah, that's like nicely balanced. It's almost 200 in every spot. So they kick on, they fill up the batteries, bing, bang, boom. And like I said, we could always add more batteries if we want to, just to smooth out the transition a little bit. I mean, always use more batteries, yeah, provided we have the steel to do so, because I'm just going to burn through steel left and right here. Gotta love a good sparkle streaker. God damn it. Strength, science, farming, critter aversion, gastrophobia. Nope. Barbecue? Somebody will have a good meal. Trying to think what we want to do. Do we want to start cooling this place down? I shouldn't have built these tiles here. Yeah, these tiles are an issue. Because they're going to be 142 degrees. Same thing with these. Tachyon, please, buddy. We got like 15, 20 minutes. We got things to build. We got rocks to move. Awesome. Look at you. Such a beautiful boy. Such a beautiful boy. Oh. Oh, not beautiful? Okay. Yes, but cat. Lolinder, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, you know what? I really shouldn't have brought this material up here. I mean, it's fine. It'll work out. We'll vacuum out all the hot steam. And then we'll, like, just ignore everything. I'm getting a little sleepy, guys. Bound to happen. I don't really do too much. I mean, we could go a few minutes late tonight because I don't have to wake up first thing in the morning tomorrow. I get to wake up second thing in the morning tomorrow. That's a joke, you see. Oh, nice. We're getting a bunch of oxalate from these guys eating the oxygen and pooping it out. That's good. That's fantastic. I'm not opposed to that. Hey! There's the screaming kitty. Schedule's a mess. Sounds good, Lilinder. Same. My schedule, maybe not a mess, but definitely insanely busy. Get as much material out of here as possible, just so we don't have to deal with it. Does neutronium have a beauty value? Neutronium turns into neutronium at 9,726 degrees. Akion, just because you're handsome doesn't mean you get to get away with everything. I mean, I know that's how it's always been and how it probably always will be, but let's pretend that that's not how it is, okay? Alright, we're almost done sweeping this mess up. Buddy, I know. No. Calm yourself. They imitate the screams of children to, manipulate you into doing what they want. I mean, that is going to take a long time to vacuum out with a single pump, but I'm not overly worried about it. I say we start ripping this place apart for the fun of it. Right? Like, where's a good up spot? Yeah, we want this space for our liquid sorting. So we're expanding up to here. We'll probably do a similar thing over here. But I need a place to sweep liquids to. Now we're talking what? Digging? Digging, yeah. Digging all the way. Dig a dig, 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 dig a dig, dig, dig. We'll do 3 tall floors so that we can rip the whole thing down when we come back down. Maybe we'll do 4 tall floors. Oh, wait, the whole thing. Are there meteors on this planet? I think there are meteors on this planet, right? Alright, so the goal is not to rip everything out. The goal is to cap off all of the heat producers. The screaming. Screaming has got to stop, Tachyon. Please stop. Please. Please, dear God. Same height, right corner, or want it centered? Want what centered? Oh, over here? I'm not even worried about over here yet. I need this going because we need to start sweeping the floors out. This access is now going to be like for us to destroy everything. We need to make enough steel to go up here. Oh, shit. Well, those are very full liquid locks. Oh, this is like 18 liquids, which is more than we probably will wind up using. We used 14 in the last playthrough. I went through and counted like 16 that were... If we go all the way, we might have 16. Okay, is that crude actually getting down into the water? let's not let that get into the water. I'd prefer not to have that happen, thank you. Alright, we're pretty set on water for... Eventually we'll have to make sure that we're dumping back into that, but... Yeah, so this will be all the liquid sorting we should use for the whole game. The thing is I want to be able to start pulling the map apart, ripping, like, I'd like to, on Thursday, start looking into where we want to call the edge of our base, putting in proper liquid locks to get in and out of the base so that our base could be, like, properly locked up, and then start pulling the map apart, because the goal is to turn the entire map into one giant steam room outside of our core base, right? So... Overpressure. Oh, what are you overpressure at? Damn it. Okay, my cat's driving me crazy. Stop. Alright, he's gonna eat the cat cam. Let's just turn that off. Here, let's get this sorted out first. I want to get that vacuumed, guys. Liquid pipe through that steam. I could. I don't particularly want this to turn to like 90-degree water, and the closest radiant pipe is our main base, and I don't want to overheat the main base, so I'm just gonna pump all the steam out. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Machining strength, science, handy, squeamish. No, we don't need any science. Tidying doesn't actually synergize with operating. Oh, Lindsay's a good hauler, but do we need another hauler? We don't need another doctor or cook, and especially not with noodle arms. I'm just going to take the Paku. They'll eventually die and get turned into fish food. That is one of the downsides of not running a large tank and doing infinite storage, is there's no place to just throw the Paku. How is it too much liquid? Alright, we gotta break that. Yep, that was the deal. Wait, what? What are you overpressure at? 20 kilos? Oh, okay. We don't want that much over here. Fair enough, game, fair enough. What do we want? Well, we're going to get our hands on some diamond and some iridium. Oh, perfect. There's a little bit of chlorine gas just there. Okay, cool. So I want to sweep this stuff away from the volcano because we've got iridium up here, and I'd like to start getting that into our pockets, or at least access to our pockets. I mean, this is still going to be hot here, but... I mean, we don't have to go crazy up here, but I'd like to get my hands on some of this delicious material. On the plus side, a lot of this stuff is so hard that the meteors aren't doing damage to it. Though it is damaging the iridium over here, which I don't like. But we'll get a bunch of free glass, free diamond. Tova! Say hello to my 18-year-old. He and his mother got rich again. It's just stuck. Sigh. Tova! Tova. You're amazing. But the rules say no age in chat. Hello, Tova's spawn. How are you tonight? We missed you. Gotcha. Were you out and about doing the things and the stuff? Nonsense? Fair. This is what we did today. We built geothermal power. Sister stopped by and she is full of drama. Oh god. Drama! Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but that's fine. How are we gonna work our way over to that guy? I'd just like to get this stuff dug out of here and then get this hydrogen vent just walled in. And then wall in this volcano. Ooh, hang on. Iridium? Oh, this is coming over here and hitting that. Aw. Yeah, we did a bunch of nonsense today ourselves. Like, you know, the Ani nonsense. We got a bunch of petroleum. Got this thing kicking us out some crude. Built ourselves this geothermal power plant, which seems to be running pretty much perfectly. We're at, like, 201. We're a little over capacity. Weeds tonight. It has been a fun evening. Okay, let's go igneous and let's get you. Can you get up to that block? I don't think you can get up to that block. Hang on. There we go. That'll get us there. Throw that into the mix. We're all good. Okay, I gotta be greedy. Greed is good, everybody. I want access to these materials, so we're gonna dig out this chunk of iridium, drop it down here. Okay, let's also mop that. Hey, did you know that hearing your voice literally lowered my blood pressure by 10 points? Aw, I'm helping. Kind of like to give this steam access to the upper part of the map. Like, I think we can kind of like dig a little channel out here. Yeah, let's do that. Because that should, yeah, between the abyssalite here and the neutronium here, and that'll still let the steam out. Oh man, it's 12 o'clock. How did that happen? I just got excited about digging. Working on it. Well, you guys are awesome. Science, agriculture, husbandry, construction, pip egg. We have pips everywhere. I mean, I can't turn down more pips. Grab more pips. What? We should just open this door. Yeah, let's just open that door. I don't know why that door is not open. Well, that's gonna be fun. You've been dormant this whole time. You're just gonna be that way now. No, not home. Ah. Not even on my earliest days. Dan's got like a week off. He does these like long sessions of work and then these long sessions of being off. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Just stupid, stupid, stupid. Man, so many interesting people are third shifters in here. And here I'm normal, like trying to go to bed at 11 p.m. Normal. Don't sell yourself short. You're just as much a weirdo as the rest of us. Anybody? Anybody want to build this? Let's just get that built. Please get that built. Not normal. No. Okay, so the hydrogen vent is locked in. Once this volcano is plugged, that'll be awesome. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Build it quicker, 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 quick, quick. Let's lick people's faces, a greeting of the intrusive thoughts went, oh my god. Awesome. Why is there water in there? Break you. Alright, I mean, we have to go to bed, but at least we have access to some iridium. Got a 9-month-long relationship. Oh, that's awesome. That is fantastic. Let's mop you. We gotta go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. It's so stupid. That is stupid. Okay, so on Thursday, one of the first things we're going to do is cap off this iron volcano and this volcano up here. That way, like, none of this stuff keeps heating up. And we'll just deal with it somehow. I don't know. At least then we'll have access to iridium. My friend was introducing us and like, I don't know, just grabbed his skull and licked his face from chin to hairline and then almost fainting from horror that I did that. That's awesome. Well played. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Damage overheated. What's overheated? The door that I don't care about? Phenomenal. Just deconstruct that shit. Alright. Let's save. And let's get you guys over to somebody else to check out some stuff and things and stuff. I have no idea what's going on. Who is online? Who is online? Okay, let's check the category. And a lot of people in a lot of weird ways. Fair. Very fair. No. I don't want to go watch my stream. I want to click on oxygen not included. New random game on a Tuesday. Okay, I think this person is playing Oxygen Not Included maybe for the first time. Let's go show them some love. But guys, thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll be back on the rim. We're gonna finish building our new ship, have some fun, do some things, and then more Ani on Thursday. More Kitty on all nights. Cause the kitty, I love him. I love him. All right, we'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Make plans. Yes.